Mercy, mercy! Oh, it has been far too long. I think that's the words that I scream out, mention out, throw out. Be all of those and a bag of chips. I think that's how that goes. Good morning. As we gotta hit the in-game thing. There we are. Starting on up the Legend of Heroes Trails. Cold Steel 2. I believe there is, if I just let this sit here and linger for like a little moment, I think there's some anime that happens, but ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Legend of Heroes Cold Steel 2. Trails of. Always forget little bits and pieces of everything. Oh my goodness, how's been your week? The week, there it is. Oh, recognize some of these things. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, good little staycation. Well, not staycation. I was at my in-laws, so not too far off. I didn't go anywhere exotic, but get back on into the swing of things. All these people I recognize so far. Some people don't look as happy. Windmill areas, guns. Someone added a trench coat to their repertoire. This sounds Japanese. Just like the previous one. Hey, look. Dinosaurs? Right? My son would be very happy about that. That was Sharon. More Transformers. We're all taking it in. Butterflies. Tanks. Fee Fi Fo Fum. Millium. Was that someone I knew? Maybe. Reen! Who could forget about the protagonist from the first game with, what was his robot's name? I wrote it down somewhere. Valimar! He's there. I'm sure this will probably be replayed again to me, like, at some point down the line, so, like, everyone who's yelling at me, oh my god, Jordan, you don't shut up! I know. A chatty Cathy. But, yeah, I guess did this game just become like robot fighting now? Did this just become like Optimus Prime versus the Megazords or something? I recognize that ship from, I think, another game. I think. Okay. In a room. Literally, it was just, no. We're not in here. Go in the living room. Living room. Thinks it's hilarious. Neon Volume! There we go. All right, now I can hit buttons and press starts of the varieties. No loading game, I assume, from the previous stuff. I haven't touched this at all to know. Backstory. Read about the events and characters from the Legend of Heroes. Okay, well, hey, luckily we played that game, so we know all about it. System. Option, memories, background music. I think looking at my levels sounds fine. Sound effects, voice effect. The sound effects maybe have to get dumbed down. I want the voices to be stronger. So maybe put those down there, and then everything gonna be all right. There we go. We're happy. Memories. View the game's movies and final bonding events. We haven't done any of those, so I guess there won't be any of that. And quit game. That was it, folks. Thanks for coming to the stream. We'll be back again in another week. No. Hop right on in. Yeah, start a new game. Hibba-doobity. Yeah, we were always... you know what's funny? Any other game other than an RPG, I'd be going for dad mode all day. But I find like an RPG is fun to play. I'm not going no nightmare mode. That's for laters if we ever get to it. But yeah, normal for me. Battles will take everything you have. For skilled players, you find normal too easy. That's not me. I found it. Well, I find normal. That was good. I felt like that was a good deal. So, all right. Hey. How about the living room? Come on. Bring the cars. Okay. Screaming at children, that's not gonna do. All right. Thought maybe we couldn't, have that going. Normal. Load and clear data from the original game will allow you to obtain a special bonus in this one. Load clear data from the original, only clear data from Trails of Cold Steel can be loaded. Yes, please do. If you can find it. Oh, of course you can find it. There it is. Look at that. It was just so easy. I can't believe I spent 150 hours on that game. I loved every second of it, but yes, it was certainly fun. Grab it, please. So based on Reen's level, the following bonuses were received. We got all Sepith times 100, an attack 1, and the Zerum powder. Okay, I guess depending on your level, you got different things. I don't know if that was like low level, high level stuff. I don't know. It's nice to get something for nothing. Oh, and a silver emblem for reaching student rank A1. We missed one rank. I think there's an A0, an A0. So we were one off, but hey, that's for when you go back to New Game Plus. So not bad, I wouldn't think, for the first time. There was, I guess, a few side quests we would have missed, but that is okay. Get into it.
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
Sounds like it probably turned down that voice a touch.
Showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Bonerville. Come on.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
Class trip?
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
I love class trips.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought.
So,
my every waking.
are we done school at Thor's Military Academy, or do we have like another year? Yeah, that's right. Who could forget about the wonderful concert we had on?
From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come.
We talking about that robot thing?
But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Kaboom! Back
That bullet sparked
into the left.
which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
I'm assuming Osborne is dead.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I've come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
Indeed it was.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The crow armbreast you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Those of you who haven't played Cold Steel 1, sorry you saw that.
I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
So, from what I remember from the previous game, we went off, we sort of saved everybody by jumping in Valimar, and then Crow got back up and said, "That's not even my final form!" And we decided to shoo away in our robot, and that's where we are right now. He didn't want to, but robot powers took over. I don't know where the robot is, though. And that's a cat. Hi, buddy. It wouldn't be a Jordan stream without a fluff ball inside. There we go. Focus for me. I'm sorry to say here, the black-haired boy thing at the very beginning, ranting off right off the start here. Are we led to believe that people would just pick up this game and would not know, like, hey, I'm gonna buy Cold Steel 2, not playing the first one, not knowing what the hell's going on. Like, what is with the deal? Just call him Marine. Is he not named Marine anyway? Is this some completely other person that we would not know?
Where am I?
I'll let you know. Hey, look at that. Green Schwarzer.
How did I get here?
That's what we're asking ourselves. I mean, robot took you there.
I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
You could be. It's absolutely a direct possibility, my friend, that you could be, but I highly doubt it.
Of course not.
Oh God, who's that? Hey, look at it. It's Valimar, who has the voice of a girl. Not wrong with that. Oh, no, it's a cat.
So you've finally woken up.
I have. Hi.
You're...
The cat.
And I wish it were, but this is no dream.
That's right. The cat was inside there with me when we fought Mr. Armbrust.
This is reality. Cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
So we gotta go back and finish the fight? Is that what you're telling me?
So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
Was that my new name? Ass Awakener. We just go around slapping asses. All right, give me an opportunity to go back to the systems menu so we can lower the voice down just a tippity tap. Oh, we're gonna go forward in time 8 years? No. November 29th, if they actually use the same calendar we do. I don't know. Undecided.
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait.
That is far roomier than I thought it would be inside. Far, far roomier. You can really stretch your legs in there.
Here anyway. What is that thing?
It's a robot. Like Ring, come on. You know what it is already, buds.
Never mind that. What are you?
There we go. These are the questions I want answered. I could figure out a robot all goddamn day, but a talking cat, that's hard to get by outside of the Persona-verse, okay?
Ugh, knock it off. How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
Exactly. Celine, yes, we knew your name.
You're a chosen one. Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legend.
And don't forget, Reen, with great power comes great responsibilities. Otherwise, what's gonna happen is you're gonna be eating Uncle Ben rice all goddamn day. It's never gonna. It's just meal after meal. You know, you can spice up some rice, sure. Vic, yeah, straight into cold steel. Now, I guess I should touch on something. There was the direct possibility that I was gonna be stuck at work all this week, starting tonight. I sort of touched on it in the Discord. That sort of has been postponed. I think they're trying to get a deal together. Yeah, it's figured out that. Oh my gentle Jesus, Vic! What the 4 months? Thank you. You won't be watching because I'm at the airport. Have fun. I will have fun, yes, and this will probably be going on for 1,000 more streams with Vic. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Good thing to come back.
At times, they protected people from harm and disaster.
Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels.
Disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them.
Not up there. The kitty's up there.
A knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valmar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
You've known that name for a while by now.
Careful, careful. Give it to me. I gotta fix that tractor wheel here. Why'd you take it off for? Okay, in the living room or in mommy and daddy's room. No. Yes.
But he's not the only divine knight that's active.
Oh yeah, it's quite clear. There's many, many more of those things.
That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Celine. Like every 5 seconds, just gotta poke and prod in there. Hey, remember you lost that fight the other day? Sure, yeah. Is that its penis right there? Do robots have penises, right?
Why? Why did it come to this?
I'm gonna ask myself the same question all week, buddy.
Why did everyone... Crow.
He had me fooled too.
Everybody.
How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener?
I don't know, we you know, when everything was explained to us, it all started to make a little bit of sense. Not really, but enough sense.
He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
You tired? Yeah. Okay, go to sleep then. This is about like the 6th time my son's decided to tell me that he's tired because he decided to wake up at 6:30 this morning. Like so.
Hey, get up!
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to hurt your hand there, Reen. That thing looks like it might be made out of vibranium.
You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista. Take me back to my classmates.
Okay, just keep it down. You're weak. It's not gonna listen to you all the time. Makes its own decisions.
You're wasting your time.
I would have thought it would have been nice. Come now, I think someone answered this question before. Number 2, I thought maybe there would have been some auto advance in the options. Didn't see it.
His core was
so I have to keep hitting the A button.
With the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know?
So there was I wish I would have came across this earlier. There was I guess a guy had put out like some minor bug fixes for all of the Trails of Cold Steel games, like just very, very minor stuff. But something is minor but big to a streamer. If you remember the last time we were playing the other game, it does not like dual monitors, multiple monitors, I guess. They fixed that so that I can easily go in between my monitors without the game sort of freaking out for a second. Stuff like that. There was some minor voice fixes that were put in, and I believe some UI fixes. Very simple stuff, but you know, it's nice to see. So I got those for all of the games up going forward. So And now I'm stuck on this mountain. Wherever the hell this is. Well, I mean, we did get told, but... I did! 149 hours, Dark Fantasy Realms! So is YouTube. So is YouTube. How are you? Good to see ya. How are you feeling? Are you still feeling a little under the weather? I've been off for a week, so...
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Did we just get a little slip there from sleep? You were raised in the mountains with Mountain Man Thor, maybe? They call it the COVID cough, where it's a dry cough and won't go away. Well, I hope it does eventually go away for you. Hey, look at that. They still have like the old school 360 controller. Like, my God, close enough. Close enough. But everything looks exactly the same for us there. And finally, I think I should have some options to just drop down that voice just a touch, because it might be echoing in for me. About the notebook. You gonna share that with me? The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far, while your help notebook contains information on how to play the game. You can access both by pressing the back button or by choosing the notes section in the camp menu, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the X button to access the navigation screen. Okay, if we could just, give me control of good old character of Reen. There we go. Okay, no, that's not the button there. No, I didn't want no, actually. That's what I wanted. Options, just a touch. Maybe down to that? That still sounds okay. I feel like that's too much. I need them to talk. I need something right there to go, hey, everybody here's. That's okay. Anyways, we got a slightly new menu. Let's get that first save under our belts. Level 40. So the levels do not carry over. But we did get okay, no weapons, armors. We're just useless. We're useless phone, except we got a silver emblem. So I will throw that on there. I love this game so much. The Balsam is so much. So yeah, I guess we'll see what's the new stuff, right? What? No Master Course, but we did get an attack one, so we will throw it on there from the. No, we did not get any DLC. There was some paid stuff, like some outfits, but I did not see anything else really.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere.
Oh, you're looking. Oh, that's what. Okay, so we're looking for our stuff.
I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
How about we just stop talking so I can grab this? There you go. I mean, what DLC was there to get outside of just the? All I saw was outfits, and they were pretty pricey for what you were getting, to be all honest. Good thing I managed to find everything. I better set that Master Quartz my orbment too. Oh, so you want me to set that stuff? Okay. Oh my God. Here, back into it. I don't understand the. I guess I understand from an aspect of people waited like what 2.5 years for this game to come out, but do you really need to explain all the tutorial stuff and like, hey, this guy's Reen again? When you get this game on the console, you get it with the game. But wait, you mean all of the outfits? All right, we got some quartz. What quartz are you giving me away here? Can you imagine you just gave me all the old quartz and septium? Yes, we understand the quartz, septium, fragments. Yeah, but wait, again, what it was all the only DLC I just saw was just costumes. I didn't see no story stuff. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yes, we know of Master Quartz. We know it levels up. Do you really have to explain this 1,000 times to people? My God. All right, give me back that damn control again. All right, what do we got? All right, so we got the same one as before. We're killing things, but now I gotta level it all back up again. Zerum powders, capsules, except reset. Are you sure you're not thinking of what was transferred over? Not meaning the DLC, because I got 1 Zerum powder. I got 1 accessory. I got 100 of every Sepith. Transferred over from the old game. It asked me right at the very beginning. Maybe they don't tell you that you get these things? So I guess I did get them. Okay, I will open those. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Quartz. So I don't. Okay. Oh, so they've put them into a category now of, I'm assuming, all of them, normal, rare, and super rare. If that's the deal, I guess. I don't know, but geez, I mean, do I want to be opening these things? Got our notebook. A costume that lets you dress up as Sky as Estelle or as Joshua, that'd be cool. All right, let's go off and sort of see what we're getting. I always feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I have a cat with me. That's wonderful. Celine is gonna stumble around with me. Did this game ever start off with, like, I mean like the older series, because I played the Trails in the Sky. Was there never ones, did they ever go with random battles before? A monster looks like a tough one. But a tough foe is just when I need to get warmed up. Oh, you're literally gonna tell me everything about, okay. Okay, yeah, I got it, thank you.
Sit. Bring it on.
That looked just a little on the slow side. Yes, I got the turn order, thank you. Yes, I know all those things. Any of these new does not look to be new.
Let's move.
Okay, I remember the attacking circle. This is a little much, just a little much. All right, and Mr. Helm Scorpion, I'm gonna murder you, sir. Sorry about this. Oh, or not. Okay, yeah, if we could just lay off me here for a second. Luckily, heal up, countered. Boom, there you go. Bob's our uncle.
Let's move.
There we go. Murdered that guy. And okay, do we have something? Ah, there, look at, hey, look, our friend Art Van Delay. Looks like they changed up the UI just a touch here. And they changed that delay. Did they realize something from the previous game? That used to be a delay of 30. This used to be a delay of 20. Maybe they realized something. Oh, come on, he still doesn't get the delay? That's ridiculous. New music as well? Yeah, I mean, I think that would always be a given type of thing.
Okay, it's safe for now.
They also fixed where you can position the moves too. Huh. Not bad. Monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in a fighting form. Hey! For us old people, getting everything to be a little bit, a little larger is a little better. You can now view the monster guide. So that's our bestiary. Remember, for the longest time, I thought it was a beast diary. Bestiary. Someone guided me towards that right direction. Bestiary just doesn't sound right, though. Records information on monsters you fought. Valuable references indeed. Okay, come on. Let's go. Come on. When people wait on, see, I'm too old, so like I get to games really much later on. When people like wait 3 years for a game, do they forget how like the general gist of it went? Apparently, because apparently it's just letting you go like, hey, here's the thing. So now, mind you, probably I'd be like, hey, these are nice reminders. Maybe everyone's dead, Reen.
Hey, slow down a minute.
How come the cat's not fighting with me?
One way to find out. If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Excuse me.
Better listen to the cat.
You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
Oh! So he's just not gonna get up and follow us?
Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
You'd never be mad at a cat, Celine.
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
What else was I supposed to do?
I mean, don't be mad at the kitty cat. They helped us so much there.
If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thankful.
Let's be honest here, Celine. The streamer, Jordan. Hi, yeah, I'm thanking you. Reen, maybe not there yet, but we'll get there, I think.
Right now, I want to focus on finding the others.
I have a feeling we're quite far away from them.
If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Life is a highway.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
We've been up here for a month?
Month?
How long was I sleeping for?
You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Oh, sure, don't believe me.
I mean, I should have probably realized that from when I should have looked back. What was the date of the previous save we loaded up to when we started?
Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him.
They all think I'm probably dead.
He used what little
There's probably like a giant statue of me at Royal Thor's Academy or something.
And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you.
Well, I mean, obviously there's some fancy feasts inside of Valimar.
So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
Okay, I'm in agreement here with you.
This can't be.
Can be and will be.
It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista.
I don't believe it either, man.
But then, what happened to the others?
Hey,
Wait a gosh darn minute.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
I feel like more cats should swear because it'd be more fitting. I think Charlie would be be swearing like a sailor. All right, yep, expand the mini map. We can do that. You can see the area's topography. Ow. All right, I'm just gonna. Yep. Oh, look at that topography. All right, I'm just gonna drop down that voice thing one more and drop these down. Everything's just a little too loud. At least I'm looking on my levels. Maybe it wasn't loud, but I'm just assuming so. So we can explore. I can tell they did do some graphical things that there was never all this lens flare stuff and everything before. So, or maybe there was and I've already forgotten about it. That'll happen with a week off. I try to keep thinking that this cat's gonna move and then he moves to a different spot and, I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword. Might be better off using farts. And he swings different, does he? I always thought he did an overhead hit, maybe. Farts can be used setting a quartz or master quartz into an ornament. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. Did we even set any up? That's where I'm not paying all that attention.
Here I go.
All right. I mean, I assume we have something. Firebolts? Sure. They probably hate it, don't they?
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Oh God. Well, that was really mean of us to do that. Really, really mean.
Marcus, activate.
And a freebie out of that one. You love it. Oh, come on. You killed the last guy, but you couldn't get that one off.
Let's move.
Can we hit him for 335? For sure. We can get this Mick Jagger Rolling Stone, maybe. Oh, okay. We can't. There's no doing that. Jordan, stop playing. Quit playing games with. There we go. Just nail it. There you go. There you go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
So what did you mean, Dark Fantasy Realms, where you meant they fixed where you can position the moves? Like you mean for some of those crafts of where we want to sort of like set up type of thing? Okay, let me just move the let's move the cattails. There we go. Get your butt comfortable. Get me comfortable. I feel like there'd be like little things here and there. In the first game, like Gale, you can move wherever you want to hit the enemies now. Oh, okay. Sorry about the, a convenient save area. Wait, do I want to go back up to, Valimar? Are we cool here? What's an ornament charging station doing out here? Oh, whatever. It's a good point to return to if I need to recharge. Yes. Good thing I can that. The battle system's a lot smoother in this game. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, do I want to go back up to Valimar there? Or, you know, have a little chit chat with him, maybe sit down, have a coffee, beer, whiskey, wine? I mean, I never actually saw if you could like interact with him, and I feel like an idiot. I just love having a little cat with me. Yeah, what? I have saved. I'll save again. We've been saving all day. We're gonna hit that 400 save mark if I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, even the movement does seem that they strolled this out a little bit. They smooth baby. Oh God. Okay, so let's see what you mean, Gale. Oh yeah, because that was I think that one was a pick a character. Oh, right you are. Wasn't that the one that I always used all the time too? I think it was.
Second form, Gale.
Y'all done? Okay. Okay, if you guys just want to lay off, there we go. Yeah, if you want to all get up in a nice little circle again, actually, I have a critical attack coming up. And yeah, this is really gonna hurt some peeps. How about a little flame? Oh, well. Yeah, you can leave it there. I'll have it. Just leave it here? You want it? No. Okay, leave it here. There you go. I don't. Oh, is it this? Is it okay? He's not going to be doing anything anyway. So let's see what a flame fart will do for us here. It'll be fun. I did, Ethan Volcom Fanatic. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, number one was really fun. What an ending. A lot of things happened. But welcome back. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I've seen you on Jeff's stream though. We're just running up to see if this Valimar guy, maybe he opens up and he's like, hey, now that we've been waiting a month, we're fully recharged and we can fly on over like Batman or something. Batman flies, right? The Ass Knight is resting peacefully. Looks like it's going to be a while long before his mana finishes replenishing. I don't have time to worry about him now. I need to now. I only went back to him because Celine mentioned like you're gonna leave the giant robot there. I'm like, well, no. I mean, future. As someone who's new to the series, Ethan, I agree. There were so many things that like I was not expecting, and truly, you know, you have a really good community here when nothing was spoiled at all. Like, I mean, nothing was spoiled. So many things out of left field, I couldn't believe it, and I'm so happy for that. Hey, just yeet like a Linnity's cat, right? Come on.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
The good old double advantage. Now, I know you hate flames, so let's see if this will work out for us. Maybe. Oh, it does. Oh, we de-dizzled him. There we go.
My turn.
Look at that. A few critical pippity poppity bippity boppity boop boos. There we go. I always thought, did the previous Trails games always start you at your old level if you hold your save? Because I ended at level 65 in the previous games. Now we start at level 40. Maybe I'm just misremembering things, but I could have sworn that it did that. Trails in the Sky SC start at stealth level. Oh, okay, maybe it's just that me and my misremembering is what's happening. I just love how much bigger the words and numbers are. I don't feel like they're too big, but I think what it is they've refined the, like, I'm sure there is.
Really try calming down a little.
They're a little bit bigger for us old people, but I think they use a slightly more readable font, if that helps as well. Like, you have to remember, I downloaded something that cleaned up a few UI things that does it for all of the Cold Steel games. I wish I would have had it before I knew about the first one, which I didn't. But yeah, now I got it for all the rest of them. Hey, we got ourselves a tier. Yeah, like the first game, the font and words and numbers are very small, and this one is right. And I was reading about all of the things that they have changed for Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, UI stuff, graphic stuff. They've really improved on those things when they come out. So, like, again, that'll be fun to go back into, obviously. Is that black or blue? That is black. Wait, so how come... Does Reen not have any separation for like, he has different lines, but did they not have those lines anymore? I think they are. They just don't separate them. I'm just being the moron, right? I'm a moron. You can tell me that all day. Let's put that down there. You'll find out. Okay. Or put in the first one. Sure. No, don't remove that. Jeez Louise. There we go. I'm overthinking everything. That's what happens. That one looks really powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger, the better. DLC has more quotes, but yeah, I'll look into it. Oh my god, we just got our flame ass now. Look at that. So we're really gonna surprise this poor bird. He has no idea what's about to come to his way. All right, you gonna turn around so I can get a cheesy little, there we go. That's all I wanted. A little whack.
Now's our chance. Let's get
triple advantage. This shows how likely it is to be affected with a particular status event. All right. It's funny how they say 1.5 times, but everything is like dealt with a percentage. So is that supposed to be 200%, 150? Why do you gotta get me so cray-cray? Yes, we know all those. Any new ones? I don't see any new ones. Nope, they seem to be all good. Does he want me to use something? Does he want me to, like, use a battle scope or something? He won't let me do anything. Not happy about that. Did it maybe not think I didn't have 100 points? Yeah, of course, yeah. Pressing the Y button and one of the directional characters will have them go even when it's not their turn. Yes.
Here I go.
Oh, you probably want me to, the extra large area. You want me to use that, eh? You want me to use that? Now, me thinking out loud, like a good little character would be is like, why wouldn't I do this? Okay, now we just got another. Okay, now we're gonna move over here, and then we do that, and then we can attack all of them. How about that? At least we would have reached out and touched everyone nicely. Look at that.
That's that.
Beautiful.
Let's keep moving.
I might actually have learned something from playing these games eventually. Maybe. That about wraps that up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait! There's no waiting for cats, unfortunately. Doesn't seem so. I should probably finish this coffee. It's getting cold. Mm-mm. Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, okay, yes. I like the CS1 battle theme more. Which one you like so far? They're both equally good. I think I probably need, much like any RPG battle music, I think like you need to have it ingrained to your skull for a good solid, a few days, and then I'll probably decide. But I can't decide at this moment. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. We'll get there. I mean, I'm fully expecting seeing like little sparkles in the ground or something, and nothing. Just gotta attack these.
Ready to go?
These poor frogs that don't deserve this, really, but. I mean, it is. Oh, he licked me. How dare he? I do like it. Like, I like that they did do something a little different. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, he's probably doing something funny. So we could do an impede on all of them, actually. So. And then they all didn't like that, and except that guy's gonna lick me again. So.
My turn.
I can't believe I'm using my brain for once out here. This is great. Does the sound loud enough? I keep dicking around with it, and I thought I had it set everything, and I'm seeing my levels. I'm thinking they're okay. Oh God, what's happening? What are you doing? Okay, now we got tractors. Okay. Have them go out that way. There you go. Need everything out right now, don't we? Alright, we're gonna murder this guy. Oh, hey, look, that's why we went this way. A treasure chest. See, this works out so well.
Second form. Gale!
Or not. It didn't seal them or anything. That's okay. Hey, you realize you could have used a zero arts there, bud. So you didn't want to? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Let's move.
Hey, look at that. I got a freebie move. Can I do one more? Oh.
There. I need to make up for lost time.
What do we like a millimeter from leveling there? Jeez Louise. A Terra Bomb. All right, ornaments, sir, ma'am. Yeah, like I'm looking at my levels. It looks like it's fine, but I would assume you guys would be screaming at me if it was not. At least it wasn't loud enough. Cat tired?
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question. But better late than never, I guess. Just what are you anyway?
Well, clearly they're a cat, Reen.
Why do you know so much about...
Okay, I'm gonna try to remove the barnyard noises here. Because this is getting a little silly. Something going on with my stream? Not on my end. What do you mean? And you called me Jeff. Oh, yes, it's the sound of my son's cars. Yeah, it's a tractor. I'm trying to get him to move. Come on. In the living room. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. You weren't playing with these all day. Come on. Come on. Come on. Logan. Come on, buddy. You weren't touching it. Over here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wire trucks? Wire trucks? Wire trucks? Wire trucks? Put it right here. We're dealing with a little crisis right now. Come on! Come on. What's the matter? Apparently it's all my fault now. What? Full out tantrum for no reason. Kids, gotta love them, right? Hey, this doesn't mean that you get to move over too, you goofball. Alrighty, sorry about that.
Don't even think of saying it was just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
What is the matter? What's the matter? Use your words. Tell me. Got your car. You okay? You okay? Okay, here we go.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I?
Don't be nice to Charlie. You can't just go to their face. Yeah, like, my guess, shapeshifter, maybe.
I'm what you'd call
What?
familiar.
A familiar shapeshifter. Now my son needs his butt changed. Just bear with me, folks. Sometimes this happens. 5 seconds, I promise. All right.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make.
Okay, I think we're all good without me running over trucks. Sorry, I didn't want to miss this part with Celine because it seems like it's interesting what they're telling us about them being a familiar.
Only serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Just wait, so Celine's a witch, or she's the cat of a witch, maybe something like that.
Witches?
Talking witch kid.
Isn't the witches an Erebonian legend?
It's Bonerville, Reen. It's always been Bonerville. We keep getting it wrong with you. We're gonna. If I could win someone over here, it's gonna be Bonerville all day. That's what we want.
First, the great night legend turns out to be based on a true story. Now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
I mean, a talking cat. Pretty good.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
Good call.
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes.
Emma's a witch.
My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
Wow. Does that make Elliot a wizard?
You did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than
They're absolutely they
we were right.
always tried to make a point of Emma had some type of weird sense, or maybe it's just women's intuition. I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I don't have that thing.
But her being a witch?
Sort of like your first grade teacher, like having eyes in the back of their head, always knowing what people are doing.
It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, nothing. We're just reminiscing, Celine.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
All right, so I think we got, there's going to be probably something else over here. Something glowing, perhaps. More monsters to murder. Why not level up? Murder this poor frog. Oh, God, he turned on us. How come the Celine is not fighting with us here?
Let's move.
Like, they're just having little conversations here, but that's basically all it. The stealth frog. We can put a status down on them. That's cool. Can't put one down right now, but we could if we wanted to. Maybe can we like? No. Game's gonna be mean about it, eh? All right, nothing really going on. Just pick one and murder them.
Too slow.
Hey, look at that, a counter. Oh, he licked my bum. Oh, yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta pay extra when you go places like that, eh? Like, you've got to pay top dollar. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me right now? I knew the game was gonna bamboozle me like this, but luckily, they're all together, right? So now we can just gale upon murdering them with something. There we go. Oh, really? You're gonna miss? You're gonna miss. Oh, what a terrible game you would do such a thing to me for.
Let's move.
There we go. Finally. Something goes my way. Right?
I need to get my strength back.
You certainly do. Yeah. Jordan got nerfed. Witcher Mad Max. I did get a little nerfed. How are ya? I hit puberty when I just went to call out how are ya there.
Sit.
Enemies in sight.
Yeah, I was level 65 and the game bamboozled me. Oh, wait, did they always do this? When you leveled up, did you always get your HP EP back? Maybe. I'm doing all right. How's your Monday? Monday's okay. I was just off for a week. And I sort of wish I didn't, but HP, not EP. Oh yeah, I wasn't probably using the EP. Yeah. So hold on. Maybe if I can go all the way over yonder. Oh, come on, Nancy. How dare you? Maybe we could steal the flame impact. That's gonna cost a lot.
Burn to ash.
Yeah, I know I gotta use the arts. I know. I was just hoping I would get away with, other things. I don't remember if you got an HP heal in CS1. Remember that does it in Sky. I mean, I'm just so used to old school RPGs giving you everything and anything and going, hey, you know what? You leveled up. Here's everything back. Have a good day. I said good day, right? And all that jazz. A proxy puppet. I think that's one of those things that like break. Revives on KO but breaks afterwards. Although I never used them before, right? So maybe that'll be a good like bail me out type of thing. I hope that doesn't do like anything for like a story spot of like you die in a story. Proxy puppet break. Oh, how dare you. Alrighty, where are we heading now? We've gone that way, so we're going to the Asgard range. You ever been to the Asgard range, Witcher? I feel like you've probably been to the Asgard range before, right? We've all been there in one way or another.
My turn.
Uh-oh. See, I knew this was gonna nip me in the bum. I remember Reen getting up his CP levels a little bit more quicker than these bumskulls. If you just want to all get in a nice little hearty circle for me, that way I can. Oh, you're gonna go around to your friends just so you can get me in the bum. That was a little rude. I'm not gonna lie. Probably really rude. No. Well, yeah. That'll nail them all. Let them have a little fun there. Little delay there on all of them. Don't poke me, sir. You don't know where I've been. How dare you? How dare you? Gale! You're my favorite move, Gale. You just murder almost everybody without them even realizing what smacked them. There we go. How have you been, Witcher Mad Max? I think you already answered. You said you're doing all right. I got that. I gotcha. This place does not end. Oh, it's so much larger. Oh, look at that. A little save spot.
I hope everyone at the academy's safe and sound.
Oh, they're fine, Reen. It's been a month.
Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Wait, hold on. Like, you're not worried about, I don't know for sure, but there was a lot of blood there. I'm assuming Chancellor Osborne is dead.
I need to take a deep breath and keep calm.
Yes, you do. Keep calm and chive on or something, I think was the old saying of those things.
My turn.
Craft it up. There we go. Can I reach them all? No, you're gonna be a dirty pillow, aren't you? Dirty pillows. That's mean.
Here I go.
Okay. Good talk. And then we're gonna steal that little move over there. That critical opportunity.
Let's move.
There we go. Oh, would not this be nice again? Oh, I wish I had 45. I don't even have 100 to use. Don't even have 100 to use. Okay. Then your friend over there is gonna get an attack. All of this just isn't fair. It just isn't fair. Or I get you, and then then all of you attack, but you might be dead. All right, just do it. Just do it.
Let's move.
I would like that critical, sir. So you're not gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, unless we kill you here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I am so sorry. Hey, wait, how come we did not get a critical back there? We got so lucky there. Not bad. Take it. What are we? The eight winds of Blade Master leaves or something? Is that what we are? I think. If I've been paying any type of attention to what's been happening in these games. No, Senpai, no. You don't get a quick one on me there, buds. I'm gonna go have a nap, And then we can have a little chit chat if you wanted to still fight. Oh God, he did.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, get out of my way, bitch. I think did he call them a bitch? You cannot say those things, Reen.
Yeah.
Called him a bitch. At least that's what I heard. I heard bitch. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'll whack you. Is this guy, he's coming all from left field without even a critical. Oh, and you're gonna get burned. Oh, I'm so sorry about your luck, sir. Gale's great. Love it. Love a Gale. No, gee. Oh, gee. How do you miss all of... Okay. Ow. Why do they all go for the butt? Does Reen have a nice butt? Do we want to answer that question in chat? I mean, it does look like it's an appreciable butt. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I just would have thought. You know, monsters really weren't interested in it or whatever. But I digress. I digress. You know, it's a nice bum. Where you from? Type of deal, for sure. All right, now. Get that again. Rest, because you know we have all day to rest on a mountain side. You know, it's been a month. What's a couple more days of people waiting for us, right? Just don't forget about that save button. Just keep going. I feel like we're still quite up there in the mountains. Like we still have ways to go. Is that like the Nord Highlands? Is that what he's seeing? Maybe? Talk to me, Reen.
I knew it! I've been here before!
Sure you have. You've been everywhere.
Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
I'm sorry, who? Ka-Fi?
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
That he is.
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that
I don't think we ever met that guy, did we? Master Ka-Fi?
His full name's Master Yoon Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit.
We may have just heard of him, but we never saw him.
Man, when was the last time I came here?
I guess that's what they're setting up right here, right?
5 years ago.
Hey Jordan, you're gonna meet with your master. So it's gonna be like a Yoda and Luke's guy. So what you're telling me is like, obviously our spaceship is crashed over here. Yoda's gonna be right there. He's gonna jump up on our back, and we're gonna do a bunch of flips and flops, and eventually we're gonna use the forward. And why does it feel like there's like a hair or a spider web or something? Right? It just feels like. Yeah, one of those things.
In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only.
Hey, we might even go home too.
Well, that's convenient.
Sure is.
Want to head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
We might even be able to find a train that takes us there. Back to Trista. Sure.
Hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on. What was that? It feels like it's coming closer.
It couldn't be.
Great. Oh, doesn't he look like fun? The Magic Knight or theme.
It's a Magic Knight.
He's got a wonderful looking hat. I'll give him that.
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
Reen's got this under control.
Damn it, what's one doing here?
If only I had my other robot friend wake up for me. Valimar, it'd be great if you woke up right about now. Robot versus robot.
We need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
He really is a stubborn goofball, isn't he? He does.
Still recovering. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, how about you do something then, Celine? How about you? I'm sure you got some healing powers for Cat.
See about that. All
All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Okay.
Unbelievable.
I know, right? I can't believe it either, Celine. I love the talk. Are we talking about the giant sword, or are we talking about Reen's sword here? I like Reen's sword. It's a very nice sword. I like the way he holds it too. It's very nice. What do we got item-wise to just murder this thing? We have a battle scope, Zerum powder. Well, we don't need to restore and waste all these things. Nothing much really at the moment. Yeah, Reen's sword's a very nice sword. All right. No, we don't need to heal. We only have a few of these things right now. We could motivate ourselves just right off the hop. Then really smack ourselves. Okay, I feel like I have like you know when you have like a feel like of a hair right there, and every time I turn, it's just like right there. Or we just keep impeding this bastard or something. But I feel like a good motivational speech would be good for us here.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, you whacked me pretty good. Couple times in a row. Oh, a grand cracker. Okay, that was really fun that you did there, sir, ma'am. Let's stumble on up to her and see what we do here. Okay. Not bad damage. Not the greatest damage, but not bad. I think I'm gonna need some delays, some Art Van delays happening here or something.
My turn.
Oh, I'll take a free HP heal though. That was really nice. Okay, now well there's I don't know if we can burn the guy. Seal? Maybe. Doesn't seem to be doing anything fun. No. There'll be none of those. This is just a straight up smackaroony. So, wait. Delay is like literally 10%. That is like not a good thing. I don't know if I want to like keep. Yeah, maybe we'll just try that.
There. Ha!
We could just. I mean, we're getting these nice little heals every 5 seconds, which are really really nice. But you could just stop doing that, sir, ma'am. Okay.
My turn.
We're getting into a territory that I'm not a big fan of here, so if you could just hey, we get to use some fire farts on you too. That could work. Oh geez. Okay, if you could just stop doing that for 2 seconds. Okay, fire did okay. Okay, now we're getting into a territory of where I'm not a really big fan of you, sir.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Reen, you could also maybe heal a little bit more. I know you're not a magic user per se. Okay, hey, where's that other attack? Huh?
All right, let's do this.
This seemed to work well for us beforehand. He is not. No, he's not. Yeah, that's right. We're every once in a while the chat reminds me of a few things, and oh hey. There we go. Hey, we got one. There we go. Look at that. Little wackadoodle right there.
Here I go.
Oh, I mean, probably should use it.
Yeah.
It's free. Okay.
My turn.
Not a big fan of you though. Okay, we're not a fan of what's going on here.
Yeah.
Okay, what time is it for you, Witcher? It's got to be like what? Like I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark here. 4 in the morning?
Ha!
10:21. Oh, it's exactly the same time for you and I. Are you not from Australia? Never mind. You know what? I'm just not even gonna ask silly questions anymore. I thought Australia. I'm all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. Can we seal this guy? Is he like a no? There's absolutely not. This is just one of those fights of just keep doing what you're doing.
All right.
And we'll figure life out here eventually.
Too slow.
It just takes its sweet ass time every time.
Here I go. Ha! My turn.
I keep thinking he's gonna pull something out of his ass. Oh, don't pull any. Oh no, is he really mad? I should have healed. Oh no.
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it.
Now, to be fair, this is what bothers me. I was actually doing quite well. If we would have just left ourselves to this, we probably would have actually beat this guy. But no, we got to do the whole RPG like, we're barely doing anything to the guy. Like, technically, yes, but we would have got it. Oh, now we're going to collapse. It's a whole big deal. Who is going to come and save us?
We're so close to Ymir too.
Yeah, and we're only to die here, right?
I told you this would happen.
Strike us down and finish us off. Oh, the cat can do some stuff.
I can't lose. Not here.
Nope.
Not without seeing everyone again.
We'll get there, buddy.
Elisa.
Not today, buddy.
So is that, would it have been anybody else? Those are farts.
See you later. Cross Crusade!
Cross Crusade, I recognize that. No? Maybe? Maybe that's just a normal everyday move. Oh, that's even more of a mean move right there. Didn't have to knock him off his boots like that. Yes, okay, so if I would have danced with Eustace, it would have been Eustace. Oh, I didn't know. Is it really that dedicated of like, do I have to just choose Elisa now, or does everything just get screwed now?
Are we safe?
Or can I like change it up with, oh wait, do I ever get an opportunity to hang out with the boys at a ski resort?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
No, you can change your mind. Okay, that's good. Hey, that's Toval, my sister, and Princess Alfin, I believe.
Whew. Made it without a second to spare.
If my names are correct here. They could be. They could be very wrong.
Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time.
I am glad to see that they still haven't changed the giant size of the Arcus units. They're still like a giant cell phone, like back from the 80s that you would have in your car.
You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval.
But for this game, you will get additional dialogue with Elisa since you dance with... Okay, cool enough.
And...
Reen, stay right there.
Oh, I will stay right there. You stay right there, folks. I'm gonna get myself a drink, and I'll be right back. Told you I'd be back. Alright.
Please, tell me you're all right.
Oh, I'm fine, black-haired girl.
You look so exhausted. Who's she?
I'm not gonna lie. I really thought I was gonna get bailed out by Valimar there.
Elise? It's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Rain, please. There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I would love to see the hometown. Not too often you usually get to see the hometown, at least if it's not on fire and all that jazz.
But how did you know I was here?
We followed the flying robot. You could have easily sliced his neck open right there.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind.
Oh, do you want me to hit?
With all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth.
I love a warm voice. I mean, cold voices are okay too.
I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
I recognize that voice. Wasn't the one I was thinking it was going for. You bastard. Another title opening. Looked like Fee had a new outfit for this game. I forgot Claire's name for a second there. Claire's the Icy Maiden. Then these people are really just side people. I don't know why this part sounds so quiet, but I mean, I didn't even know I got yes. Hi. Beautiful. Mean though. Duvali. Zeno, Leonidas. Mr. McBurn? What are these names? Lecter, Altina. Rufus, that's Ralphus. Want a new show? Okay, can you just wait a minute while this plays? Yeah, I'll put a new show on. There it is, Trails of Cold Steel, right? How many days are we going forward now? Just one? Just have one bad day? That's all we had?
One bad day.
One bad day. Is he sleeping? Alright, be like that. I just gotta put on a show for my son. Let's go. Come on, put a show on. Come on.
No. No.
One in here? Okay, what show you want?
No.
What?
Do this.
Yeah, different show?
No.
You want that show?
Yeah.
Okay, well then why did you tell me to change it? This one? Okay. There you go. Crisis averted again. Sorry. I like when games like...
Where am I now?
I like when games do this, the like with Persona, like give you the calendar, give you a date. Yeah, you got up. Yep. Nice little bed. Doesn't look like the dorm's back in Trista.
Celine.
Could be though. Is that a kitty? Yep.
This looks just like my room.
He's sleeping.
Wake up.
Yep, he'll wake up. Oh, we live in a snowy mountain.
I'm back in Ymir.
This looks strangely like what was this? What was the name of the town in Final Fantasy VII? I get those. Was it Calm?
I'm finally back home.
I just get that feeling when I see that. Just a little bit. Just a hunch. Just a little bit. I mean, this one's not on fire though. I think. No, was that Nibelheim? Nibelheim?
My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden?
Yeah, I know, right? We just open up a window. Like it's freezing out there.
Oh, you finally woke up?
Yes, the kitty woke up. Yep.
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
Oh, we're always better after a cat nap.
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually.
Oh, that's a bold-faced lie. Cats never sleep more than they meant to. It's always 23 hours out of the day they nap. They're happy about it. I like the I like the look of it already. I do love it. You know, I've only seen my giant house. I forgot. I'm adopted to a baron. Hence why I have a giant mansion.
Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it?
Hey, you had a couple of beverages last night, Reen. It was the party of the century, and you missed it.
Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake.
Would they think I wasn't going to awaken, or what?
Oh, how scared I was.
Oh, jeez.
There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were.
I was with the robot people. They're fine.
I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Reen.
Oh, that's all nice and touching.
Good to be back. And thanks.
Does
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
Does Reen own a brush? Perhaps? Lovebirds.
Pardon? Good morning, Reen. And to you as well, Elise.
There's something about Toval that screams like, I want to be a scientist, but I'm not.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Oh, you're so silly, Reen. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that.
What's with the winking? Is everyone just winking at me?
Your Highness, please.
And it's a really long time to hold a wink, which gets awkward.
Well,
So help me God if he winks at me too.
How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
Oh, I would have been able to handle it.
I suppose I owe you my thanks too.
I was building up to my 200 CP, blast them out from space, folks.
That are heart of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
This is Dad? Mom?
Dad. Mom.
Wow! A protagonist who actually has a living dad and mom. Again, I know he's adopted, but I mean, you know.
Hello, Reen. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind. But first and foremost is getting...
Who doesn't love a good breakfast? You know, breakfast? Breakfast at lunchtime? Sure.
We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Loving parents? Something's not right about this protagonist story. Oh, I'm with you on this one, Dark Fantasy Realms. I'm with you. I love this place. And DJ Anime, I think this place is gonna be one. The Hot Springs Paradise. Oh, settle me on right in there. Settle me on right there. Are we going skiing afterwards or what? What, I have casual clothes now? Lady Lucia. And Baron Tail Schwarzer. It's been a month since that so-called Noble Alliance has occupied Heimdall. At present, they've effectively all of the nation's major cities under their control. In a month they've done that? The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Astrea when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. So I remember him getting that. I remember that was like, hey, get on out of, you know, type of thing. I'd never turned down a personal request from Prince Olivert, you know? Prince Olivert asked you? Oh, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely. Fortunately, it appears His Majesty the Emperor and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Olivert's whereabouts are currently remain unknown. So he's like the Undertaker, he's from parts unknown. There's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere? That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberl last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe they're all right too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but you don't mind me interjecting. Reen, imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Tristan and Thors. Luckily for you, we managed to get some information on that front. Please, tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone all right? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Reen? No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There are rumors that they relisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let yourself get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. And that means, have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? Huh. What else can I say? I would have to agree. What, Netflix? Okay. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. What do you want on? Gotta pick a show. Gotta pick a show? Corey Carson? Corey Carson? Or Abby Hatcher?
Yeah.
So I can have magnets everywhere. Great. Put them on the fridge. They're open. Want them open? Yeah, they're open. There you go. So I assume that cats and their witches have some type of weird sixth sense where they all know where they can figure out life. You can tell? I'm familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though. Nothing else. How peculiar. Anyways, there's no point assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. And yet, here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Hey, Boris! How are you, buddy? Long time no see to everybody, eh? Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own. Honest. Oh, come on. It sounded like she wanted to go with ya. It sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Looks like you got smashed by a big golem. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe that was like a word for the whole, maybe I got a little too much sun, maybe type of thing. Yeah, we did. Smashed by a golem. To be fair, though, I think I could have handled him, but Toval came on in and rescued me. It was nice of him. All right. It looks like Elise and Princess Alphine have already gone out. And like Mom said, it might be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Occasionally, you will see event markers and characters and places that show an event will take place. Key events and quest events. Okay? Ymir's town map can be accessed by pressing the X button. Alright. I was just gonna say, like, do I have like a reception desk in my house or something? Alright, so there's something here that I wouldn't want to start doing yet. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but quite the nice house. Wait, where? Do we not have a kitchen? There we do. Okay. Still no orbital fridges, though. Although we did see one, actually, in the previous game. We did actually see... Okay, so there are some questions. So, thinking like from the previous game, I always want to do the optional quests first. That was the way I always approached these things, was like, get those out of the way, then do the key events afterwards. But I hope I didn't screw anything up, so... Don't step on that! You're gonna hurt yourself. All right. Oh. It seems like just everything is just like a key event, so maybe we could just bang out the ones that are inside the house.
You need dinner?
No, you don't want dinner. Not even lunch yet.
No.
Careful, you'll fall.
No.
Yeah, I don't want you to fall. All right, yeah, and all your master quartz are gone? Wait, hold on. You're telling me they got rid of my master quartz? I just got my master quartz. Oh yeah, all my other stuff gone. Yes, but you say hi? All right, I guess we'll go and do the stuff here in the house because I was expecting some green quests and I don't see any. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a sec. Is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so you went and caught him oneself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we had dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward. Don't you think? What are you doing? You almost fell. Ha, you really are the perfect mom. I'm getting... Ow, don't do that. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. I can't see that ever changing. If only I were as good of a son as you are a mom. Aww. Mom? Is something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I was worried sick.
Dinner. No dinner.
You want dinner?
Yeah.
It's not even noon.
No dinner.
No dinner.
Dinner.
And at times it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would keep coming back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom? Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, so as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. You want some ice cream?
Yeah.
Okay, go over and sit in your chair.
Hi, Daddy.
All right. I will be right back.
Bye.
Okay, come on. All right, sorry about that. Ice cream has been served, thank you. And then once you've found the strength to keep going, we'll pick things back up right where you left them. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Yee. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. Make sure you work up a good appetite for it, all right? Ha, no worries there. So let me guess, now I get to buy new quartz and all these fun things right now. Just a little moment. Wait, still, as rich as we are, we got alcohol. I assume that's alcohol, but no herbal refrigerator. I'm let down. I really am let down. All right, there's nobody in here. Shockingly enough, like, well, yeah, share a couple bottles of wine, eh, Mom and Dad? Of course they do. Yes, I am poor once. Oh, don't even remind me. Oh, he's like Machias, eh? He's got a. Can I read that? Character of something? Okay, everything's too small to read. Dad? All the Empire's major cities are now under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those that they haven't had time to deal with frontier regions like ours. Thankfully, that means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Silver War. He likes to hunt. Human? Does he get out there and hunt a couple humans or what? It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little's changed. Night snowfall is the only difference compared to my last visit. So guns, horse, falcons are normal. Okay. By the by, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Everything all right on that front? Well, I've never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arcide, though. You can't? That was Laura's dad, right? Yeah, he was captain of that giant airship. Did something happen in Legram? No humans, animals. Reen's mother told you before that he hunted dinner. Yes, he got the pheasant for us. I did catch that. I'm not totally not paying attention, but I just thought like maybe it was just a nice deal. Or maybe even the courageous? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you. But it's Viscount Arcide we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. It's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alphine as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course! I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start not rushing off with things. You shouldn't have to jump on thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Haha. Admittedly, those are Master Kafai's words and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. Whether I think it or not, it's a good test chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it. All right? Sure. Thanks, Dad. All right. Can I take some alcohol? Like, oh, what's going on? You and Mom sleep in separate beds? Not a fan of that, not gonna lie. Maybe we can push the twin beds together. Have a special evening tonight, right? There's my room. You guys pick that up? Some awards, some medals. Oh, isn't that a little sweet? I think we have bigger beds than Mom and Dad do. All right. We are out of here. Moving on into the Ymir, the Hot Springs Paradise. What do we got? We got a few things. We got a good souvenir. We got the Valley, a chapel. That is a thing for Japanese after kids. No more fun at nights. Really? Is that a thing? So Japanese people just aren't bothering with sex? Do I have a dog too? I'm home, Bado. Being welcomed back by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. He couldn't care less. It's the family stable. Apparently I'm not allowed in. What is this? Like we eat outside when it's not snowing? I guess that's rather nice. What do we shovel snow for our driveways of the orbital cars we don't have? Oh, Mishy Snowman. All right, so that looks like that leads to the valley. I don't want to think I want to go out there, so let's go to the chapel first. Oh, there's also this.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk.
Well, that's nice, yeah.
I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen.
Celine, just take it. It's not. People are being nice to you.
Christine here has plenty to keep me warm. Oh no.
From what I've seen on videos, it looks like that in most families. I can be wrong. Maybe they also all go to love hotels every once in a while, right?
You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life?
Yes.
And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say.
I mean, I would say technically you did save our lives. I mean, you know, the whole robot thing and whatnot.
Matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you.
So can all of us understand the cat talking?
What do you mean?
Yes, okay. It's not like a weird Morgana thing where outsiders can't understand him. Like...
Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
I think it's funny that...
Back on it. Didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse?
Yes. I was gonna say, isn't it funny, like, does Morgana's voice actor just have the nail down on all cats that are voiced in RPGs, or what? That's right.
That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could've...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough.
Celine's right, you know.
Okay, I never should have...
And don't yell at a cat, for Christ's sakes.
Over and over about it, too.
You're sorry?
Elise feels like she's gotten in the middle of something here, maybe a little bit.
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. Like I said before, I want to make your...
Yeah, I would say, for sure.
Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did. And Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time.
It does seem this game does offer a little bit more voiced lines than the previous game. Maybe they had a little bit more budget because it sold so well.
I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm...
You're what? You can now view the character tab in our notebook. Naturally, this will allow us to view details on various people you meet through the story and viewing specific events and get to know someone on a personal level. The information you learned will be added to their section of the notebook. Okay, so just like the last game. A lot of places I can't go here. It is funny. This is sort of like the MMO thing. If you sort of ever played MMO, like all these places are exactly, if you played like World of Warcraft, all the hotels are exactly the same, you know, regardless of where you go, or the inns, sorry. You know, every chapel is looked exactly the same. Of you walk in, 2 doors on the left, stairs, chapel, boom, there you go. It's good to see you again, Lisa. Oh, Rain, it's good to see you too. I was so worried about it after hearing about you vanished over in Trista. You and Luke have always been like little brothers to me. Little brothers who are going to make me go prematurely gray. Sorry, I don't think I might be a little bit too old for a little brother though. Age has nothing to do with it. Still have plenty that I want to ask you, but I can wait for another time. I'm happy to have you back. Please, take this chance and rest. Recover from all you've been through. She really has the epitome of a perfect older sister. Kind as can be and always looking out for everyone. Funny how nostalgic it feels to have her caring for me like this. It wasn't that long ago I was last here. Nope. No, emos for you? I dislike them. The translation team to English added more voice lines than they worked on. Okay. I hear you were kind enough to come and see me last night, Father. Just wanted to come and thank you for that. Think nothing of it, Reen. I always do my best to aid you, and you'll always be a pupil of mine after all. I'm simply relieved that you're still well. A lot of things have happened to you in these last 2 months. You could say that. You finished your ice cream? Okay. Did you put it back in the sink? Or do I have to do that? Do I have to put it in the sink? Okay. Good. Charlie. Sorry. So what did you mean by emos there, Boris? Maybe something got lost in translation there a little bit. It really's helped me in more ways than I can count. Helped me to study for exams, giving advice when I needed it. Sometimes I feel like I'm relying on him too much, but he's so smart and helpful that I ended up doing it anyways. I can see that you're quite the lost lamb at the moment, Marine. Hurrying to find a fast forward is not the best course of action. You should reflect on yourself and your surroundings. Yes, Father, he's probably right. I need to take this chance to cool my head and think about it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one tough thing to sort of recover to as well. No, Emma, yeah, I gotcha. Now it makes sense. Thank you, that makes sense. Just the E was a little extra. No, all good. I got you now. I understand. I played Final Fantasy 14. I liked it. I played World of Warcraft a while back. I liked my time with it, but it's for me, it's the you feel like you're stuck having to play them, if that makes sense to anybody. Like, because you're paying monthly for these things, like it's like, I know they both have relatively free trials, but like, I feel like, well, if you're not playing it, it's a waste of money, if that makes sense. But I did like my time with them when I did play them.
Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen.
I think with me starting streaming though as well, like is eat it away at that time. Like I probably if I wasn't playing these games and I wasn't streaming for people, I probably would still be putting away a couple hours here and there at MMOs, but I'd much rather do this. This is more entertaining for me.
You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually.
Loads!
How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here.
I don't think I ever pictured Reen would be like a vest hoodie wear type of thing.
The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here.
So she's been there for approximately a couple months, sort of?
I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that,
A month? Yeah, a month. Sorry, I said 2 months by accident.
oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they?
Yeah, you're acting as if every cat talks.
I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
I just like the fact that the game is not ending in a way they drag it on as long as possible, and I will end up burned off the game and hate it, and the money paying every month is not my thing, and one time buying it. Yes, yeah, I think it's funny of like, more so when I, have money to play the game, it's the other thing that goes away, right? It's the time aspect I do not have. And like I said, I'm paying for something that I'm more and more thinking I'm losing money if I'm not playing it, therefore I want to play it, and then I don't want to play it, but I have to play it.
Well...
Not really what I'm after nowadays, to be honest. There.
I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face.
The problem with like MMOs, and maybe that's gone away a little bit now, which I think I'm happy about, but I think you're maybe seeing more stuff like go free to play, and like maybe like a Genshin Impact, which I wanted to actually give a whirl, and then that's okay because it's free. But instead of like having a monthly thing, there's just now it's like a gotcha game, right? Like it's they give everything such a low percentage for new things to get that again you feel like you've got to play more and more and more to get the good things, when in reality that's not really how it is. It's they want you to spend money to get things.
I can only imagine how you must.
Yeah, Reen Head Pat Jail. Yeah, we all go to horny jail, don't we? That's the end. So how long do people attend
I'm so sorry.
Thor's military academy for? Now, I don't know if it's even a thing anymore. So was that like a 2-year thing for everyone? They would just go for 2 years? Like I know Class 7 was a whole new thing type of deal, but...
I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but...
2 years? Okay.
Just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear.
It's okay.
Cedric and I... We had a fight on the morning it all happened.
Of course, it's always the way things go, right? You have a fight or something happens and everyone gets in arguments and whatever.
I was planning to make up with him that evening, but...
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
There's just gonna be so much snot on my sweater vest there. It's gonna be ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. Do we have? I mean, again, we were introduced to orbital washing machines and dryers and fridges, but not everyone has them. Even with Crow in the last game, they told you he needed to join Class 7 to get credits to graduate, and he is second year. Yes. The only thing that always threw that off with me was like because there was like you had so many different classes. And then the nobles were separated from the peasants type of thing, and then in Class 7 it didn't matter and all that jazz, so it just sort of got lost into like how many years was it, 2 or 3? I couldn't remember.
I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me.
I just saw her. We had a chat with a cat.
This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age, but that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual.
I think what you have to think of with Elise is like, she's had so many times or so many opportunities where it feels like she's lost her brother Reen. Like, it almost feels like it's like a weekly occurrence. Ah, yeah, Reen's just out being cray-cray again type of thing. But
I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
she might feel like the worst may happen to him type of thing, right?
That's not exactly what I meant.
Oh, were you going the other way?
Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know.
I know we're not really brother and sister, but again, you keep trying to throw this relationship thing. I know.
You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
Why?
Does he just not get it yet? Like, I know he doesn't see her as a love interest, or at least not yet, but it is so comical. Like, will you please just date your sister who's not your sister? Oh. Wanna have a nap? And I keep thinking I'm gonna find something just on the ground somewhere. All right, so we got the Phoenix Wings, the tavern, a house, and then a couple things down there, and then the Plover Goods and Souvenir. I feel like I should probably go there before I probably go to at least the tavern. What's in here? Phoenix Wings storehouse, various equipment inside. This place looks fancy. Is this a hotel? Manager Baggins, Master Reen, you finally awakened. I'm so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Well, thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Though I'd prefer if you didn't call me Master Reen all the time. Haha, perhaps so, but you'll always be Master Reen to me. A lot has happened here since the war began, but this inn was graciously granted to us by the Imperial family. We can't allow anything to dampen our spirits. You know as well as anyone the value of these walls. Please, do come by whenever you're in need of relaxation. Of course. Okay, good chat. Wow, this place is nice. I'm liking this. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. Exact place I've been looking for, the bar. He is an MC. They have over 500% dents applied to them with plot armor. Oh, it's you, Reen. Your color's not looking half bad. If you were looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. Ugh. I'm perfectly fine without, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Reen. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Like, yeah, my classmates and I were cooking up ourselves at one point. Wait a second, where'd my recipe cook go? Did you lose it? I guess so. All kinds of different recipes written down. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. Suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. Is this a new recipe book? It's a spare I had lying around. I didn't use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. There's some ingredients too. Salty onigiri! This is what Elise often used to bring to me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see that you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were away at the academy. Besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking shall help lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so I'd go and make it with your family. Well, thank you very much. All right. Still learning stuff, recipes. So it sucks that it sucks because he mentions the recipes and we were very close to almost having a full recipe book and now, we lost it. They'll be never getting anything. Yes, so talk to people, you'll get new books. The skill level seems to be the same of making things with other people. Okay, so there's unique dishes. Okay, so unique and peculiar are the only two, at least that I remember seeing, so. So does he have stuff to buy? Mountains of Ymir give us all kinds of wonderful ingredients. Lady Lucius herbs have even medicinal properties. My dream is to combine all of them to create the ultimate recipe, weed dish. My research to that end is coming along swimmingly too. Feel free to drop by and sample what I have to offer sometime. I would have thought he would have had something to offer. Guess not. Okay. A pool. Jesus! This place is got everything. Good day and welcome to the Wait, Rini? What are you doing up already? I was gonna come and look at you. Get your butt back in the bed. You'd think you'd be up for something to be happy about. It's nice to know how much you care in any case. Oh, come on. I mean, after all the training you did with Master Kafai, it'd take more than that to kill you. Then you gotta go and train in the city and the academy. Why couldn't I go too? I never even had the chance to leave the village. Are you talking to me or at me? You're even younger than me. It's not fair. You could have at least brought me a souvenir or 5 back. It's like I never left home. Looks like the baths are being cleaned at the moment. So I'll have to swing on by later. Can I go on through the ladies one? Nope. Before someone puts the fear of Ideos in me. Alright, so we got our notes. Got our characters. Still a couple things that we haven't figured out yet. I hate how I've only got 12 victories because one has told me, no, can't do it. Okay, learning more and more about people. That's good. Last 7 members. Just Reen, adopted son of Baron Schwarzer. I like the character portraits that they have there too. Very nice and clean. Salty Onigiri. I guess we can make 1.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Hey, cures KO. I'll take that. Then we have the voices and then all of the help stuff, which we do not need. Are any of these things new compared to the other ones? Like, these all seem to be pretty, I would assume all the same. Save the game, Jordan. Save the game. We're not going to hit 400 saves if we don't save the game often. Okay, let's head upstairs. Did we go in here? Yes, we did. I'm an idiot. For now, not. Okay. Purple! I'm relieved to see you awake, Master Reen. Welcome to the Phoenix Wings. You're always welcome here, of course, but I'm sure you knew that. Well, thanks. I'm glad to see everyone here is always the same. It's always been a peaceful village after all. We've no intention of changing that anytime soon. Lord and Lady Schwarzer, even Lady Elise have been all to do what they can to keep things that way. So please, take it easy and focus on recovering. This place is a lot bigger than I probably would have ever assumed. Like, the rooms are giant. Is that, I thought I saw something over there. A glowing, that glowing orb that you see. Like, look how many people you fit in here. Jesus. Would it kill you to put in a king-size bed once in a while? I sense a little hostility from Maple, though. She didn't seem too pleased. Yeah, like, I would have thought, like, maybe a book would be to read somewhere. Play some music. Nothing to read yet. Nice little seating area. This is nice. Maybe I gotta say, I'm quite pleased to be from Ymir. Later, you will get new stuff. Okay. It's one of the best hot spring destinations in the Empire. You'll say. I'll say. We'll all say. Nice little bar. Little girl. Kiki, I'm cleaning up the plates. Grandpa asked me to. Morning, Kiki. Everything still the same here in the tavern? Yep, sure is. Mord's tried to give up drinking. It didn't even last a week. He's a failure of a man. Whoa, that's a... Jeez. I'm glad to see she's doing well, but her tongue's sure gotten sharper. And it was sharp before. Finally up, Reem. Good to see ya. Between going missing for a month and ended up on the Alliance's wanted list, you had us worried, young man. I'm sorry about that. I feel awful. Nah, don't be. Just glad you're all right. Take a couple of these from me. You can enjoy them with Elise later. Go have a nap. Don't throw that. Don't throw that. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Ah, thank you. Feels like it's been forever since I had the chance to enjoy your cooking. He may not look the type, but I was amazed by how well he makes his stuff. I remember when he used to give Elise and me sweet things all the time after we came home from Sunday school. Good times. At least she is not toxic as the girls in Laura's, right? Oh, they were brutal. Is this the guy that was trying to quit drinking? Hi there, if it ain't Rain. Glad to have you back home. You all better now? Oh yeah, I'm fine now. I've just been exhausted. I take it everything's fine with you too? I see your habit of spending the day drinking is still intact at least. I'm just having a few drinks to celebrate your return home. Besides, not a whole lot of work for a woodcutter like me to do in the middle of winter. I'm always here if you need to make you anything, though. Might not be as good as a carpenter as Gizmo. I'm close. Wait, I know like a carpenter really isn't known for like chopping wood like maybe a lumberjack, but you'd think that would maybe be his offsuit thing to keep everyone warm with some warm. I don't know. Maybe everyone just uses orbital heaters now. I'm not sure. Do you have anything to... Yes, that's what we want. A shop. What do you got? I always like buying new things. Hey. Shh. Mommy will be home in a few hours. I don't want to waste all of my money. Toval, what do you got for me, buddy?
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it.
I mean, I'd buy you a drink, but I think I don't have enough mirror anymore, so sorry.
Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Oh, the ladies are always thinking about me.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me.
From the sound of it, he seems like a woodcutter, not a carpenter. Yeah. I mean, he might not even be any of those. Remember, he's a drunk.
I was pretty.
He's always a drunk first.
I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
Oh? Must have been Elise?
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
Weird.
Figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look. And sure enough, there you were.
Yeah, he provides wood for heating, not furniture. Yeah.
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe.
Do you know him or not, Toval? Come on.
Whatever. No use dwelling on it.
No, I am gonna dwell on it now. I know. Look, I think all it was an excuse so the man could go and drink.
Right now, we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Are you working today, Dark Fantasy Realms? It is that Monday fun day, you know, that start of the week as everyone loves, right?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay.
Bonerville!
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have
been working today.
Affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage. But the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a...
Or it could be, I'm sorry, what in the I said what? in the book. Did you read the books? I think it's called Cornelia or so. I may have spelled it wrong. You mean in this game or the previous game? I did not read many of the books. Oh, good for you. You know what day it is.
I see.
That's good. Nice little break.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too. Even members.
Oh, not that Oro Borealis people again. For a lot of those bigger books, I didn't really like read them. I glanced over them, got an idea of a few things, but Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. That was the opera singer Misty.
Boros. That secret society?
You Americans go back to school so early in comparison to Canada. When do you guys start your summer vacation? Because I have some family that they live in the States, and they always try to come because their parents live in Canada, but May. Jeez, so you start like a month before ours does. Wow.
That's the one.
I guess that would be why you go back a month before.
New, but there's way more of them here these days.
Let's say Toel and an MC and a book got something in common. Okay.
As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best.
Yeah, we go back after Labor Day in September.
Then there's the fact that
but we go right up to the end of June.
Right now. Crossbell's full of them too.
Except for when you get into like college. College you're finished in like April. But college still for us is like September to April, or university, whatever you want to call it.
There's so much to freak out about these.
Crossbell, don't do that. He's hard. You're gonna hurt people. Got a boogie? Stop. I told you to stop. This hurts. He's hard. Listen, hard. He hurts. So be nice with it.
No.
Then take it. What, you want it up here? You want it?
Sorry. You've got enough on.
You're telling me I got enough on my plate. Hey, relax. You need a nap. You want to have a nap? Want a nap? Want a nap? Want a nap? Stop picking at your nose. Give me a minute.
But I may be committing a crime of the first degree.
Yes, the joys of being a dad. Yes. No, I wouldn't change it for anything.
Try saving all those.
He was at my in-laws for a week prior, and then we went down for a week. So he was there for 2 weeks. So he gets spoiled and all that stuff. And I mean, not that we really have like a nighttime bedtime thing for him, but like I just think like his clock's just a little offset for a few things, and getting him back into swing of things, because he was up at 6:30 this morning, and I gotta say, as someone who did not want to get up at 6:30 this morning, that was great.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
He absolutely is. He winked at me. Everyone winks at you. I don't know about this.
Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs?
Ooh, I would love to. Maybe we can go on in there with,
Could be a nice way.
A couple of ladies. Call Sarah on over. Tell her, hey, I got a nice hot spring at home.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
We did, though. We were just there. Does he want us to go back again? Oh, I like that. I like how it says shop on there. That is really nice. Nice little addition. So this is like the not so fancy inn, but we'll still do the job. All right, so we have left. There was a house down here. Who maybe knows? Maybe, right? Wouldn't mind. Oh my! If it isn't Reen, I didn't know you were up and about. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Come here, sweetie. Let's get a little closer look at you. I'm all right, honestly. Father Bernard already looked at me and he said I'm fine. Oh, really? Well, I suppose if he says so. Wait, is this one of those games where Father is also the doctor somehow? Like, is it the power of grace compels you type of thing? Like, there we go, right? You know what Luke always looked to come out and covered in bruises after playing out in the snow? Can't be too careful. Nothing dangerous has happened since you left, at least. I guess living in a remote mountain village has its advantages. Then again, there's been no shortage of surprises. First Her Highness comes to stay, and now we have a talking cat. Sometimes I feel like the war has everything to do with us, but with everything that's happened with you getting involved, it suddenly feels a little more personal. Maybe you're right, though I can't help but feel that things would have been more peaceful if I hadn't come back. Maybe. Just give me one book to read, man. Just one book. Hey, Gramps. Ah, Master Reen, overjoyed to see that you are well. You don't have any lingering symptoms? Headaches? Fevers? I'm fine, honestly. If anything, I just want to be out and about after sleeping for so long. Is that so? Pleased to hear that. You'll make sure you're eating well enough to regain your strength. Luckily, the fall harvest has been excellent this year. Looks like you were just trying to pick out the best whiskey for the day. I'll be sure to deliver plenty more of the mountain's blessings to that mansion for you to enjoy. Thanks. Can't wait. All right, so we have the there was the canyon or the highway, I guess, to go visit, and also finally, the valley. The valley. And then whatever was over here. The goods and services store that I have no more money in. Can I just like stumble in here? It's like, hey, I'm just gonna enter the foot bath. This foot bath sure brings back some memories. And as tempting as taking a dip sounds, I should probably save it for another time. Okay, then why'd you give me the damn option? Reen, you're up! Hey, Luke. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. The church is known to make medicine and helping people. Yes. I just always think about that separation of everything, right? That should exist, but apparently doesn't. Are you sure? You always say you're fine, even when you're not. I can go and ask Lisa for some medicine if you need it. Yes, I do feel a little dizzy, though that's probably from me sleeping too much. I mean, I slept inside the Divine Night for a whole month and all. Talk about getting your beauty sleep. I've been hearing about that Divine Night since you came back, but it still blows my mind that it actually exists. Whatever. The point is, take it easy, okay? Elise isn't the only happy one to see you back home. Thanks, Luke. That means a lot. Also, I probably can't go in here. It's a cable car that runs down to Ymir at the bottom of the mountain. I don't need to use it. I'll tell you when I need to use it, okay? Well, look at that view, maybe. No, that's the mist of monsters for Final Fantasy IX that we've been dealing with, right? Hi, little boy. Hey, Alf. Kid's name is Alf? Oh, Rain, you're awake. You doing okay? Like, are you sure you shouldn't be getting more rest? Don't worry, kids, I'm fine. Look like you're working hard, though. Are you helping out at the shop today, too? Yep, it's the least I can do. Can't grow up to be a real man if I can't do my part once in a while. That's what Master Yoon told me anyways. And he's right. I'm gonna work up as hard as I can so I can grow up to be a real man. Kiki always gives me this weird look when I say that to her, though. They haven't changed a bit. So I think this was the last place outside of heading on over to the valley. Yes, the souvenirs shop where I have no money. Weapons, books, goods, items. Hi, Camellia. Hey there, you won't believe who's been coming in here lately. Well, maybe you will, but none other than Princess Elphine herself. She's the sweetest thing. The way she looks at you or smile. I wish I could just hug her and squeeze her and never let her go. Well, they don't call her one of the country's greatest treasures for nothing, I guess. They certainly don't. Don't you worry. We'll keep her as safe as can be. She seems silly making herself at home here. It's good to know. How about that shopping? What do we got? All these things I can't afford, but I can afford the two important things I think of every Tales game is these books. Imperial Chronicle issue 1 and The Gambler Jack. Popular novel published in Liberl. I don't know if there's really anything else we can really grab here. I mean, there probably is things, but what on earth was a puppy watch? Prevents delay. Wow. Some nice things here. This is where Dark Fantasy Realms and DJ Enemy are just gonna scream, these are all things you should have right now. They're so good. Exchange all your money right now. And I'm like, well, I don't have the money, right? I have 980 mils, so that's it, right? Thank you. Oh, so they've put these now under the books in the note system now. They used to not, well, I mean, they were and they weren't. So this is like the newspaper, right? The Imperial Chronicle. Learn a little bit about what's been going on. We can see about martial law and Heimdall has been lifted, but they're still obviously under the power of the Noble Alliance. What are the rebels? Is this just Star Wars, but for in this game? Rebels in the Alliance. The Imperial family rests. They're still inside Vaflame Palace in comfort. Soldats unveiled. So the Soldats were those smaller robots that we fought at the end of Cold Steel 1. And then the bigger ones have like a proper name. The only member that's unaccounted for is Prince Olivier. Cruisin' Province almost all fallen under control. Information on wanted persons. A large number of persons believed to have some connection to the rebellion are wanted, including members of the railway, military police, officers in other parts of the Imperial Army, politicians, and the former reformer students, and even a small number of students. The good of our nation's dignity, citizens with any information at all could lead to the capture are urged to come forward and inform a member of the Noble Alliance or the Provincial Army. Okay, already getting a little weird. The girl. Calvard Republic. Let's see, just going over this. I think that's like a short story would be my guess, probably, right? All right, so yeah, and we got a weapon shop. Leo! Been the talk of the town ever since you come back. I'm just sorry I had to come back home under these circumstances. Sounds like everyone was pretty worried about me. How's the shop been? I can't imagine it's been all that busy, or easy, sorry, running it with the war going on. Got that right. Getting goods has been a real nightmare lately. I'm getting enough in for everyone in the village though, so don't worry. You caught me right in the middle of taking stock, actually. Got any shopping to do? Can you come back later, actually? Oh, of course. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Appreciate it. All right, all done there. He doesn't even have anything for us, which is really good because I have no money. All right, we're just heading. Now, there was the mention of going back to the wings. I mean, do I want to go back there just to sort of see what the whole deal was about with Toval? But soldats are man-made, used by the Noble Alliance. The big ones are divine knights, old relics of sorts, made by who knows, but and they need to awaken soldats, can be used by most people. Okay. Whereas the divine knights can only be used by certain people, correct? Oh, they're currently being cleaned. Hope you're able to return once cleaning is finished. The hot springs of Ymir are the perfect remedy for exhaustion. Oh, I'd love to get in there. Boris, you were absolutely just on top of everything for me in explanations. I love it, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, the final little area to head off to. So what's over here? Just a valley, but there is someone right here. Someone's fishing. All right, let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. Wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Not like there are a whole lot of monsters here though, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. Oh, and who just might you be? You're gonna introduce me to fishing. I'm gonna be right back because I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Thanks again, guys. Patience is just awesome dealing with the little guy and just me getting up every 5 seconds to pee like an old man. There is a joke about Trails fans. Don't mess with them as they will never shut up about the game, and I think it fits me too. Never knowing about this franchise beforehand, and I don't know how I missed it, to be quite frank, because I'm a huge Japanese RPG fan. But I can certainly see how that can come about for sure. I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of those Thor students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. I see you again too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, you wouldn't happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth. I do, actually. He's the guy who's the Imperial Fishing Club. He's always the guy out fishing. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I got no idea. Really? It's not so wonderful. So you know him too? Oh, indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Trista together, but on the way he told me that he had something that he needed to take care of, so he asked me to go on alone. He promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. It's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything untoward could possibly have happened to him, of course, but this is nothing in the world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. You know Kenneth. It's only fair for me to assume that you're a fan of fishing too. I am. Kenneth actually gave me the title Black Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me though anymore. Maybe now. He must be quite the skilled fisherman. He ditched her and went fishing. That sounds something like he would absolutely do. Oh, please take these. Fishing book, feather rod, and some ground bait. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He told me to give him away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on. Rightfully yours. So, just a question. Where is all my current gear? Like, it's weird that he keeps mentioning it. But like, is it up with Valimar? Is it stuck at Thor's Academy? Did we just like wash our hands of it? Like, hey, new game, moving on with something else? Like, it's very weird he keeps mentioning his old stuff. Like, I know for like a game perspective, you can't give people all of the old quartz and everything they have. But it's funny how they really don't touch on it. Like this game, at least I would believe it. Of like, everything's just gone. You don't have it. You lost your Arceus, you lost this, or you lost that. But like, usually like, you know, as far as I knew, we crashed into a mountain with Valimar. And we were there for a month. So how did everything go from where we went from fighting to there? No. It's making it easy, I understand. You begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional, and aim for the top and become a fishing god. I have plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure, bloody fun, fishing should prove worth a while. Alright, so just like Ken, we got some fishing to do and some person to come back to and chat with. All right. So wait, we're still in Erebonia? Ymir is inside Bonerville?
Oh, I could probably fish here.
We certainly could. They changed that icon. Used to just be an icon. Now it tells you it's a fish. Like, I don't think I can zoom out anymore. I don't think there's a... I don't think there was a proper map for me to look at, right? You lost them on the mountain, at least it seemed to me that way. It's a new game, so you start... Yeah, I get that, and that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I assume this is going to be the same, just hit the right button at the same time.
Not bad.
Yeah, I was saying this yesterday in Jeff's stream. Seeing these games in 3D really gives you a big scope of them in 3D from the old 2D games. Obviously, it's nice to see. I would like to go back. Hopefully, if we can visit other places, just so we can get that sense of things. Of like what place, like Crossbell would be nice to see. Laburo would be nice to see. I don't know if you go back to these places or not. I don't like. I sort of like. I'm asking out loud, but I mean, I probably don't really want to know the answer. I'd like to see it for myself, but it'd be cool. Just catching the same goddamn fish every time.
Not bad.
Although we are getting some nice sepet, so. Calm, beautiful fishing music, too. Final fish. I wonder if I can actually just run around here and get my legs under me again. Fight a couple things or not. Maybe I'll get told, you don't want to be going over there. We're done there. So let's first save, just in case I get yelled at of like, you can't go over there, you're by yourself, Reen, you crazy kook. Probably see what she has, but we haven't been fishing much. I can sense monsters ahead. Probably should stray too far from the... I don't remember if you can swapped from the map to... I'm trying to think. I'm having the same problem as before. Yeah, like... Doesn't seem like there's too much to do. It's okay, Boris. I will flumble around everything and misremember everything. So now what is there to do? Ah, now we can return to the wings. I knew that was going to pop up. Maybe now we can go and have a nice little bath inside with Toval. I get a Harry Potter-esque feeling from everything here, and I can only base that upon what I've seen at Universal Studios, but it just looks very, very cool. Ah, Master Reen, may I help you? Actually, I'd like to use the springs. Are they open by chance? Why, yes, of course. As it happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You can have, or even all of them to yourself if you wish. That sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on the offer. Feels like it's been ages since I had a chance to enjoy them. The entrance is to the drain. Enjoy yourself, Master Reen. Should I go into the baths now? I mean, hold on. There's no going into the baths if we're not going to have a beer myself, right? Because, you know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That it is. Give me a sec. I got a new Japanese beer to try. I've never had it before. It's not like it's new, like as in new. It's obviously super old. It's called Asahi, I believe. But I've heard differing things, actually, about this particular beer. Specifically, I guess the one that we get here in Canada, is that it's not actually the beer that is actually the same one as in Japan. Apparently this one's like made by the Peroni people. I have no idea. It tastes good to me, and that's all that matters, but I didn't mind it. Yeah, head on in. Maybe I should go around and let everyone know I'm okay first. They've all been so worried. I'm pretty sure I have been everywhere. Is this just one of those weird things of the game's giving you the chance to tell you like maybe you haven't visited everyone? Because I'm fairly certain I've visited everybody. But I'm always going to second guess myself. Like I could always do a quick walk around or whatever, but Manager Baggins sounds to me like someone from the... It does, right? It does. But cheers, folks. Wouldn't be a Jordan stream without a beer, right? Walk away. In case I've missed something, the last thing I want to do is miss something. I mean, I know I've talked with everyone, but I didn't see any. No, like I've literally been everywhere. It's from the first game. It's telling you that the story will progress. Yes, okay. I was just getting confused of like, it wasn't one of those deals of like, you know, you're screwed. Like, I think I've talked to everyone possible. All right, yeah, let's go there. We're good. Thank you, Boris. Yep, let's go in. I've talked to everybody. We've done everything. Actually, the only thing I wanted to actually see if it had the quest thing. Ah, so I don't think it does yet. I think it would be main. Like, it has this, but I think then it has quests, so we haven't had actual quests yet. Yes, go in there for the third goddamn time. Please, please do. Let's enjoy ourselves. Well, they were just cleaned. Nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the right thing to do.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring.
No, you can't.
Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now?
They never explained the mark on his chest. Like, I mean, they talked about it. Like, that's what sort of glue. Oh my god, yeah, Jordan, Jesus. But like, did I like miss that part? I feel like I thought it was something when he was younger or something.
Chancellor Osborne's been shot. The capital's been occupied.
And they keep saying he's been shot. They don't say he's been. I mean, he maybe doesn't know. Obviously, he doesn't know. He's been out of the loop for a month. No one's mentioned it. All I'm going off of, based on what I saw from that shot from Mr. Armsbrust, is that there was a lot of blood there. You got that when shaving his. He pulled. If you're a Seinfeld fan, remember how Kramer and Seinfeld Jerry were telling him, "Don't shave your chest; it'll grow back." And then Kramer pulls it back. Well, what is that? Oh, right.
Now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control.
Boris, you got my sense of humor, buddy.
Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him.
To be fair, you did beat him up a little bit, but yeah.
Even borrowing the power of something like a divine knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms.
He's been using it for 3 years. You've been using it for a month and a half. Okay? A month. Call it that.
Far from it. It was hopeless from the start.
You know what's funny? And I want to be careful of spoilers for others in here. I almost don't want to say it because I feel like it'll like, was... I guess it's not really an associate with that particular two stories, like of Zero and Azure. But like in Azure, when the robots sort of make an appearance, I wanted to like almost go back to my YouTube stream and see like, is Crow one of them?
I realized before, but he was holding back against me the whole time.
Because we just know of them, and then they go off. So I don't know if those were like those soldats that you were talking about, if they were like divine knights.
Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me
I was sitting there trying to wonder of like, why does Reen not have a shirt on? And I realized like, oh, it's because he's in the springs. So you know what I'm talking about, Boris? Like the three of them that appear at the end of Azure, right? None of those are. I guess the fair question is, so none of them are Crow. Are those soldats, or were those divine knights, or were they just like, just happen to be the same thing?
And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a...
Well, I bring that up though, but remember how he wasn't always there? Like there's a lot of things happening, and again, the sort of... They're machines, okay, thank you. Because there is those times on that they brought up last game of like, hey, remember he wasn't there, or he showed up there, and everything's sort of happening in Crossbell at the same time it's happening in the previous game, so yes, there's a lot going on.
If only I wasn't so weak.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
If only I'd been able to hold my ground.
Cheers, my friend.
Would have been different.
Appreciate that.
Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar.
Well, one's a cat and one's a robot, so, you know, no blaming going on there, Reen.
None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
I am liking the amount of voice work in this game, though. I really am.
Reen?
There she is.
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Not at all. Come on in.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here. So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids, but we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Oh, god damn it, Reen. She is trying so hard.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Okay. Scrub-a-dub-dub.
The water's nice and toasty, huh?
I'm trying to think, when this game came out, those are some pretty good water effects. Want to say 2013? 2014, maybe?
Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
I'd always would love to go to a, like, you know, I've only been into like someone's hot tub when it's like super cold or freezing. So there's something to it of being in a, like in a nice tub of water with like the surrounding area freezing. I would love to go somewhere. I'd love to go to Japan or something, but I've seen some nice things like on abroad in Japan, where they have some cool hot springs inside. Like if I ever hit it big, man, love to.
Yeah.
It's for the PS3 and Vita, from what I know. Yeah, like, and I can't wait to get into the new, like, is it Reverie? Like, that's those are like, what are the modern ones? Like, oh, I'm looking forward to that stuff, buddies. I swear.
Maybe during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
Master Kafai and the sake.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he...
A bottle or three? So you're closer than you think. Okay.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
Rean was so confident in the first game, and to see him just be so broken down here, it hurts. Like, it really hurts. It sucks.
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
The persona trope.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse.
Oh, it sucks to hear him talk like this.
I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me.
They do such a good job with these main protagonists. Like, they're a lovable bunch. I mean, I said the same about Lloyd Bannings. You only played 2 games with him, which is unfortunate. But I went from like thinking he was a bumbling oaf, in the first game to really coming to really like him in the second game. And Reen's very much the same. Like, he's your typical male protagonist, out to fight the good fight, but they all have their struggles here and there, but he's someone you can root for, type of thing. They all have been. Joshua and Estelle in the previous games as well.
Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be?
Yeah, I think she's right, jokingly. But I mean, it's not that Reen thinks he has a right to be treated kind. It's what others want to do for you. If someone is kind to you, it's not because they think they have to be kind to you. It's because they want to be kind to you. It's not the way Reen is thinking.
I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me.
Right.
Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid.
Right.
I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me.
Hey, there we go. We're making sense here now.
And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same.
I want to meet this Master Kafai guy. He sounds like he's a bundle of sticks.
So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it.
He needs to be told that by someone, whether it's like anybody, and he just doesn't get it. And to be told this by his sister, I think it's maybe Reen will fucking finally get it, right?
You care so much about the people who matter to you.
I think that's what irritates him about what happened last month, is that he cares so much about the whole class that he was with and everyone else that was affected by everything that went on, that like he doesn't see that like that's why they treat him so kindly back, right? And he just doesn't pick up on it. I don't know if because he's himself a little bit of Lloyd Banning. Maybe we all have a little Lloyd Bannings in ourselves, right?
So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
He is dense, to be blunt, yeah. Yes, there is that possibility. I mean, I don't think they are. And I'm not even saying of like off of I know something, because I don't. But I'm going off of the entire game started with the title screen of introducing literally everybody from Class 7 and then a few extras. So like I think they're A-okay. I don't know.
They...
I'll still never forget the fact that we chose to get Machias's ultimate weapon and didn't even use him in the final fight.
They were smiling.
They were.
They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as
so what?
Trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too.
What chapter are you on that you're playing along at home yourself, there, Dark Fantasy Realms?
We're classmates, and more than that, we're friends.
The ultimate weapon is a small bit stronger than the weapon you had before. It's, yeah, it was more so like the comical thing of like I could only choose one person to have it, and it's not that we weren't gonna use Machias, it just never really came up. So
long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Reen.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Head pat from Reen number 2. I should be like a lot of streamers I watch. They all have like these weird like exclamation points. I should probably have an exclamation point head pat, and then I don't know, it'll quote and count of how many we've done or something.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life.
Head pat number 2.
I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me.
Like even last night when I was watching Jeff, who's playing Cold Steel 1, he had a cool little effect where he was he must have hit something for his voice or something, made it sound like he was in a train station doing the announcement. I love that type of stuff. When I see someone do that type of stuff, that extra little effort when they don't need to, is the icing on the cake for me. It really, really is. It's beautiful to see stuff like that.
And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well.
Oh, it's awkward? Someone else is in here?
Your Highness?
I sort of thought for a second there they were just sitting off at the side of the hot spring, just listening in. You know what would have been funny? Like a really funny little thing, just having some like old, like maybe like what was his name, Maggots, the drunkard, just sitting back by a rock, just like taking it all in. Everyone's like, how long were you there for? All day.
And you've brought Celine, too.
That would have been funny.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here?
Obviously, the hot springs.
I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen?
It is very weird of...
Oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a
The
stretch.
cat will always call you out. Always.
You were waiting.
Were you...
Eavesdropping would be known for it.
Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach. I'm so jealous.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, her real brother, I believe, is still at Vaflame Palace. And Prince Oliver is not her real brother. But like sort of like Prince Oliver is adopted, right? Or am I missing something? Yes, I do know she was Olivia. Yes, okay. So yeah, she has another brother that is her biological, and Prince Olivier is a stepbrother from another. The dad was out bumping uglies a few too many times with a couple ladies of the night, I guess.
I appreciate your concern, though.
Okay.
Still.
See, look, I am capable of remembering some things upstairs here, okay? Concussions and all, folks. That there still is a little bit of rumblings around here that get remembered.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, okay. There we go.
That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
Okay, we got a couple of ladies washing my back in the hot springs.
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
Your Highness, please!
If this already didn't get awkward already, there's the vomit you're looking for to awkwardness. She's good people, Dark Fantasy Realms. Good people.
I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
There certainly is a lot of apologizing happening in this chapter. Prologue.
You know, things.
Hey, Reen, you better be careful. We might see a ball slip out of those if you're not too careful.
I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
These eyes are insensitive every night.
Look at you.
I like the little tuft of fur that Celine's got here, like a little mane that she's got rocking. That'd be Pat from Reen number 3.
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes. What was that?
That sounded terrifying.
That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was.
Was that magic knight again?
It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I thought we eliminated him by yeeting him off of the mountain like Alinity did to her cats.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off.
See, I thought it would. Maybe if you would have just left the job to little old moi, I could have taken care of it with a CP attack, and that would, or SP attack, and that would have been the end of it. But no, let them all come in and save the year.
It sounds like it's coming this way.
Well, luckily I got Toval still here, so maybe we can team up with some new people for the start. You're certain then that this magic knight something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving towards us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. Ah, thought I'd finish it off. I should have made sure. I didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. No, you did what you could. Shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? You have to go now. We'll try to get back later as again. Boris, thanks for hopping on in, buddy. Always appreciate and always with your knowledge and help around here, buddy. If I'm not here, have yourself a good day. If I'm still here, we'll see you back. My guess is because you're here, or more specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Reen? So these magic knights may have some connection with the divine knights? Well, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out and stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine, and I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting back at Class 7 back together again? Sounds like your mind's made up. And you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright, I've got no objections. We'll have all the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom, Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I'd feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Alright, so Toval, Celine, you guys are almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen, I'd like to come with you. You would? Elise! This is not an opponent you want to be taking lightly. In fact, I'm sure you're well aware. Let's go. Come here. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I'm familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Reen. Well, that's true, but you're certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. No, not only as his sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer. I have every intention of doing whatever it is within my power. My, have you grown. As your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Reen. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think she would do well from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on! I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Your dad said, she knows her way around a sword, and she's pretty good at using her Arcus too. She saved me and her highness from more than a few tough spots on the way here even. That she did. I'm sure she's capable of even more than a beloved brother at her side. Still, hold on. Since when has Elise had an Arcus unit? Oh, left that detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. And I had a bunch of hunch that these two would have had a knack for them with a bit of practice. So I showed them the ropes on the way here. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have too much time here. And it's pretty clear nothing you say is going to change your mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Fine, you can come too, Elise. But don't even think of doing anything that will put you further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise. Okay? I promise. Alright, let's get started and get ready then. If either you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way back to the back entrance of Ymir. Okay, party members. Yep, we are familiar with the tactics menu. Items recovery and food. Okay. I'm happy with that, actually. Now we just got to see equipment-wise. I think we have good things. Ooh, I wonder what that means in orange. Does that mean that they can't be removed? Yep, I can't touch them. I can't add stuff, though, but halves casting time. I wonder what orbments they have. So she's got recovers HP through using offensive farting. And then she's got a light and air. And then he's a little bit more he can analyze. Okay, he's got some things. So I guess I could add some things, but in reality, there isn't too much we can do. Oh, he's got Curio. What is that? I can't even see like what it does. Cures ailments. Okay, so we got a couple of cures on myself and her. That's a revive as well. Outside of that, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, Coco, you don't come up here too often. This is Coco. I don't think she's ever been up on stream in a long time. Where are you going, sweetie? Gonna go in the window? Yep, on the window. All right, so where are we heading? We got a shop, we got all of those, and then towards the valley. So it looks like everyone's ready to see us off. Have a little chit chat with them all. Hey, take a horse or take a dog. We can take it all. Please leave everything to us. Be looking after everyone here. And Toval, please watch over them for me. All right. Just get a little yip yap from everyone here, Gizmo included. That was one creepy roar. All right. Now, you know, nearly going on 4 hours. I thought we were gonna escape from anyone doing that, but no, there's no escaping Lothars and a slap. So, just thought I'd say hi. Hey, hi. They get better each going. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a long week, eh? Maple wishes she could come along. I just saw you going live, even though I am late. Oh, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. We're having a fun time here. It's still early to me. I just started early because my son had me up early. So, yeah, I'm well. A week off. I wish I would have had a day or so to relax at home instead of coming home last night. But it was all right. Like, I mean, for like the most part of like, I was just at the in-laws, like, it was good. I golfed a few times and, you know, basically some good relaxation type of thing. But it was just one of those things of like, I always like to have a moment at home to chill out for a day or two after a vacation, and we didn't do so. So like, you know, I've got to go into work. Luckily, I was able to. I got my shift was changed today, so I didn't have to go in on day shift, which allowed me to stream, of course. But yeah, it's the drunk Moritz. Yeah, I'll go and take care of a few beasts. Is there ever a moment when he's not causing trouble? Can I just like ask that out loud? Children? You know what, Alf? You'll be fine. I don't think the monster's gonna come on over here, so don't worry about it. I've heard of a child hero. They used to wear a green tunic. It used to be called the Hero of Time, if I've been led to believe. So and make sure the village is prepared for anything. So focus on the task at hand and make sure you come back safely. And Elise, make sure you do what you set your mind to. Take care of everyone, okay, Badell? Alright, off we go. Probably should save that game. Oh, Tovo's like level 40. What a weird, like, I feel like there's something back here. No? Hi? No? Man. At least we have party members. All right. Search is on. Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following the path, we should find ourselves face to face at some point. Well, the farther away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches the town, or we're in trouble. You two have been fairly few fair times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple months ago even. Wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice thanks to Blue Blanc on his antics. Wait, we came out this way with Class 7, but we never came back into my hometown of Ymir? That sounds terrible. Oh yeah, this absolutely is not Blue Blanc style. Hey, sweetie. Lying down? The weather is much milder now than it was, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. Oh! You know the way I am with these games. These games are going fantastic. We just started. We're still prologuing it, but we're getting our legs back, I guess, as you could say. What are you playing nowadays, Lothars? What's keeping you busy, my friend? Oops. Looks like we found ourselves a monster. A fairly tough one at that. Indeed. Well, I can't imagine it being a problem as long as we use proper combat links. But be careful, Elise. I will. Hey, how about them tutorials again? We gotta explain combat links again. You're on vacation, I didn't play a whole lot, wanted to start an RPG or something, but didn't, so I played some Multiverses and some Destiny. Does everyone just take, did I have like the perfect week of vacation, or I guess you're on this week of vacation, right? I found like everyone took some really nice vacation around this time. Nice weather, I don't know how it is out in Saskatchewan, but yes. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. All right, let's set some links then. Okay, well that's good. Is there another Brock Lesnar sighting? Maybe. You can now access the link. Yeah, if you would just actually let me access the there we go. I feel like a link with her is gonna be set. Nothing special. My wife played Digimon on stream on her week off, which was great. Yeah, that's that new one, right? There's like that. Everyone was mad that it was like some type of visual novel or something, which is hilarious in my eyes. But oh, geez, I'd like to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, get in a double attack. Sure. Yeah, like. Sounds alright to me. Performing attacks and certain crafts will give a person a challenge unbalanced enemies. Follow-up attack when they're unbalanced. There we go. Same as before. See, it's funny. It still has not adjusted from being a PlayStation game. Did they forget about this screen here? Hey, like there's no triangle button on this controller. Oh, that was my hand. I thought it was like that my son or something. Yep, we understand that. Okay. Well, we each got some points to spend, so why not just throw it in there?
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Hey, look at that.
Ready to go.
Murdered it. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any. What do you got? Double strike, feint, and a mute attack, but I don't think we need to do any of those right now. That'd just be a waste of our points. He has a weird glowing sword. God, you look weird. Multiverses is an interesting game. It's basically Smash Brothers with the Warner Brothers characters like Batman and Shaggy. And I mean, I think I've seen some streams of that. It looks interesting because they have quite the character count, right? They can add in there. They own so many things, right? So like it's almost gonna be as endless as Smash Brothers. Well done, Elise. Well, thank you, Reen. Cool. Now that we've covered the basics, let's get back on to searching. My most played character was someone from Adventure Time, which I have no reference of. He just looked cool, right? That's all you can reference off of. By strengthening party member bonds with one another, they can use powerful link abilities such as cover and finishing blows. Yeah, I guess after this amount of time from the other game, people would need to be reminded of how to play the game again. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Reen, crustaceans by Elise, and others by Pierce. Strong flying types are Strike. All right. He was free to play. Oh, so is that game free to play? Or is it like do you buy characters like Fortnite type of thing? Oh, that sounds wonderful, Lothars. That sounds wonderful. Have you never played these? How have we never had this discussion? You come in here, you've seen all of the games, and yet somehow you've never played them? I think it's time you took the deep dive. And stream them if you'd like. We'll all be there. Finally, Tovol's unique accessory, Quick Caliber, allows him to use farts more quickly than any other character. Making good use of this will allow him to deal immense damage to enemies in a short period of time. Okay, I will use that. Where are we heading?
Are you all right, Elise?
Oh, she's fine.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
Oh, I feel bad about hurting the small little Spyro-like guy.
Let's wrap this up.
What a splendid chest. Is that what you were going to say? Yeah, I feel like you could start with Zero and Azure. That those wouldn't be too big of a problem. Yeah, so that was the one that he was talking about, eh?
1, 2.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. Well, I mean it is, but it's on Vita, right? I'm actually surprised. Maybe there is a little bit more truth to that Trails in the Sky might get a remake that might go up on Xbox or PlayStation. It's hard to say, I don't know. Heals 60% HP and cures... Oh my god, that... Sign me up for those.
This is it!
Got you!
Oh, it never came out in Canada or in America, eh? Oh, I never knew. I never knew.
Sit.
A double kitty kick. That'll leave 8 marks in a row, right? I think this music will grow on me. Yeah, if we're not seeing a current comeuppance with this series right now, it's absolutely maybe we'll see a remastered or something.
Well, that's that.
Wait, you must have a you must have a good PC. What? But do you not like playing these games on your PC, Lothars?
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
A lighter. I don't mind, but I'd rather play them on a console unless I was playing the stream. Oh, okay. But it's funny, like, I don't really play my PlayStation as much. I mean, I always was a console guy, but just I'm more so becoming like, I'd like to just see everything just on the PC, but I treat this like it is my console. Like,
Let's wrap this up.
But I can see your take on that for sure, buddy. I can see your take. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that, essentially. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's good. I want to see everything on anything. That's a good way of looking at it.
I'm up. Try this.
What the hell does that have? A slingshot? Wow.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna do anything there.
Now.
I'll back you up.
And I'm already at my desk for and you're working from home, thus you're at your desk at your game. I get it. I would probably feel the same way too. Like I've already mentioned, like I don't think I'd be a really work from home. Like I mean, I probably wouldn't mind it, but like there's part of me that appreciates going somewhere else for work because I feel like I probably wouldn't get a lot done type of thing. But like I can see that reason of like, you know, that's why you're like being there and it all makes sense, right?
Try this.
What's the matter, sweetie? Okay, going to bed.
Fire. My turn. Sit.
I can do this.
Here I go.
So far, so good.
Let's keep moving.
Sleeping boy is always good. Now, like, did you always have the option to work from home, Lothards, or was this like a COVID thing and now it's just sort of worked out? I watched a ton of streams for Cold Steel and all of it. Yeah, I mean, love seeing his stuff as well. It's always good. Did I? Okay. Oh, there we go. Somehow I got confused. No bonus since March 20. Now it's long term. I mean, I don't know what you do, but like that's almost like becoming the thing, right? Like everyone's now got options, right? You know, I'm gonna work from home. If you don't like it, I'll find another job that'll pay the same and type of thing. Blah blah blah.
My turn.
I'm still a little unsure. I've mentioned this. Like, I work at a place. I'm a salary guy, but at my work, there was the possibility of being a work stoppage and me being locked in at work. And when I say locked in, I mean legitimately. They shut the gates and I sleep at work. I'm there for a week. But they extended that out for a week. So at least for this week, it's not happening, but it's still on the table of happening next week or not. So I'm sort of hopeful that things can get sorted, but I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm, you know, from a money perspective, it would be rather advantageous for myself. It is a lot of money I would be making, but I don't like seeing people out of work regardless, so.
Got you.
But, you know, if they can continue to make those steel dildos, you know. Yeah, so this, again, I can't say until they sign the deal. But, or if they are going to sign a deal. But I've already been in one lock-in strike or whatever.
Let's move.
You know, it went on for 9 or 10 months.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah. I am the guy that they see how far it goes up into the rectum, right? Yeah, they take out the measuring stick and they're like, oh, look how far that went.
Oh, a dead end?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
So, but it's funny. And that's not that I'm only thinking about myself in this way or otherwise either, but I thought to myself, I was like, the stream has been going extremely well, right? Like the last time when I started streaming, the last time I had a shitty thing happen was when I broke my finger. It should be straight, it's not, but it's good. But I was off, like I couldn't stream, and I was just getting like started. It's funny, I looked at like my analytics, and you could see like the sharp drop when I couldn't do anything. Maybe if just chatting was a big thing, but it sucked. And I was like, oh, I'm starting to like, I'm getting a community, I'm getting an audience, people like me, and like I know like a week off isn't too bad, but having a week off every other week of where I wouldn't be streaming, some people would be like, what the fuck, man? Like where's the content? Like where have you been? So it does go both ways, but I can't control it. It's, you know, streaming does not pay my bills, so until that does, I can't, you know, have an adjustment to that. So oh, she has a CP heal, so I could probably do that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, would I love to have streaming as my job? Sure, but you know, I just have to have a few extra zeros and whatnot added to that. I was gonna say I should know that these are monster attacks, so. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bigger grouping there.
Second form, Gale!
Alright, you got a 0 arts. Let's see what we got. You can do that. That's probably going to be a little better for everybody else. Can you reach that other guy? That's...
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Oh, that worked out wonderfully. Yeah, the double strike was good, but he's just not attacking enough people.
Try this. Fire!
Uh-oh, he's frozen.
Too slow.
You're dead, man. You're dead. I was just gonna say, just don't hit him if you could, and you had to hit him. You had to hit him, didn't you?
Oh, goddess, grant us a healing rain.
Thanks.
Hey, that's not bad at all. Look at that. Now you still had to come in and whack me and refreeze him though, didn't you? That's a jerk move right there.
Sit. Too slow.
I was gonna say, where's that counter attack? Oh, if you guys just want to all line yourself up nicely so I can do an attack, that'd be great, actually.
There. Ha!
Won't be having any magic points happening there. That's for damn. Okay, can we just stop? Maybe I should have put the lighter on him. Jeez Louise.
My turn.
All right, and roundabout, you're comfortable. What is my one? It's the arc slash. There we go. That'll nail them both. Get them up there. Sure. Toval, you gonna do something this time? No, they're dead. Why would you?
It's safe for now.
I feel like seeing Reen in a sweater vest is throwing me off a little bit. I'm so used to seeing him in a nice uniform. You know, their two characters look like they're, you know, at least that they look like they belong. Then we got this guy in a sweater vest. That doesn't make any sense.
Ha! Ha!
Nope, I thought that was something I could do. Nope. Going the right way? Yes, we are.
We must cleave through.
Ow.
Here I go.
Why would they do such a thing? Like, why? Really? Really? You had to miss there?
One, two.
You didn't really do what I thought you were going to do there. Critical, I will take the critical heal. Thank you. Don't really need it, but I'll take it.
Grant us a healing ray.
Ah, I moved the mouse. That wasn't what I planned.
Too slow. Here I go.
And then we're going to light this,
Yeah.
this cat on fire, probably. That's not a nice move, but
Okay.
he attacked me first, and he's flying. So, do I have other outfits? I must. I mean, I guess I could see if I actually have any. So, okay, Elisa can dress up as a Halo Warrior. We know Elisa is going to be in the game. Rain can dress up as Jock. I wonder if I wouldn't mind that, actually. I want to see what this is. I got an anniversary Mishi and an anniversary cover. And then let's see what this is. Oh. Now he looks like Lothar's. You guys will get it. Am I getting the vibe of the looks like Seth Rollins at WrestleMania dressed up like the White Power Ranger? Am I the only one getting those vibes? Looks a little silly, a little cloudish, but I'll take it. I just was not feeling sweater vest Reen. I can't be the only one thinking that way. I can't be the only one thinking that way. Like he's got a little bit of cloud in him there.
Let's get him. My turn. Second form. Gale.
Those are like shining palms. They must be hard to hit or something.
Try this. Fire.
I don't know what I expected, but I expected Toval to have a better weapon than a
I can do this.
than a slingshot.
I couldn't be more pleased with the
Raw and SmackDown were actually good this week. I'm thinking I might actually go back and watch that. I might actually go back and catch some WWE action. I've heard good things. So I might go back and give them a whirl, get back on into it.
The wind seems to be picking up.
There is still the...
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
There's still that inkling, and I don't think it is true, but you still have that inkling of, like, that Vince McMahon is pulling the strings, right? Like the Wizard of Oz, for Christ's sake. I don't think he is. I don't think that that company, as big as it is that stupid to let him do so. Cat! How are ya? Good to see you. Been a while. Always glad to catch ya. All right, we're not catching what we were all this time, so yeah, let's get in there. Whack! Oh God, we whacked a cat. That's no good. Yeah, I've saw that. He's also interested in getting people from Japan in and everything like that. So he's doing some good things. I was on. I was on vacation, but I was just at the in-laws for the week, just a little staycation type of thing. So took a week off.
My turn.
What does Toval even have for a weapon? Is it like a stun gun? Is he like Scott Hall to Goldberg? WWE is actually good again, but they still need to get the titles off of boring part-time Reigns. Yeah, I guess they feel like he somehow was like a someone he wants to see? I don't know. I mean, it's better than Brock Lesnar, but now Roman Reigns is becoming Brock Lesnar.
We must cleave through. Right.
No, he's Zero Artisan Radanur. Okay, what happened there?
There.
My turn.
I should probably use magic on these things.
Activate.
Jordan question, which phone do I have? I have a Pixel...
Sorry, that's it for you.
Pixel 3 XL, I think? Oh, which means his art's cast instantly. Oh, okay. Looks like a fishing rod. Can I just say it's a fishing rod? That's what it looks like. I don't know. As much as I wasn't feeling the sweater vest green, I'm not feeling the I'm halfway naked green. You are thinking of divorcing Apple. How long have you been an Apple user? Because I always hear I have an Apple back in the day. I had the iPhone. The thing I always hear from people is if it depends on how you are entrenched in everything they use. If you use iTunes, if you use if you use everything they have, it's tough to move away from. Now mind you, all your music and stuff isn't really set in. You can transfer stuff, I think, from iTunes and whatnot, but it's just a pain in the ass. So there is that, but
now's our chance.
Keeping that in mind. Oh, that's fine then. I just know because that's usually why people stick with it. There's tons of people who are not fans of Apple anymore, but they're like, well, I use everything that's to associate with it, so they can't move away, right? And that's part of the problem, right? But you're just bored with it. I don't know what to tell you from. I mean, I still think Apple products are still the hip and with it thing, but they just they cost a premium. It hasn't. This is my second or third hand-me-down phone from my wife. I couldn't care less about getting a new phone. That was like a high school thing, if that. Now I couldn't even really get like. I cared about them when they were now like when phones are, like the new Android phone, the new Google one that I have here. I think that one's like $1,200. I'm not interested in upping my phone every year for $1,200 every time. I've heard good things about that one, Kat. I've heard good things. Whew. We're finally at the halfway point. How you feeling, Elise? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Reen, especially in recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly bear. Oh, if you insist, but you need to take a break. There's no shame in saying so. I'm at the point where, yeah, like, that's probably the only reason, like, I would start to replace a phone. Like, I mean, obviously, if, like, you shatter something or if it just outright breaks or whatever, which my old one did. But I have very small amounts of purposes for my phone. Like, I use it to watch maybe some YouTube and whatever, like, but I just need it to answer phone calls and texts. Like, it's nice that it's a giant multimedia device, but I really don't use it for a lot of things, so it's sort of irrelevant for those types of things. I just need it to work. Just keep backing your brother up. I'm backing the both of you up too. Thank you. We're getting close to that magic night. I can sense it. Just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, don't you? Sure do, kitten. It wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with it first? You mean battery life has gone down the poop shelf. Right? There we go. Yeah, Android is more customizable, and you usually get newer things, but I would say, like, for the most part, Android and Apple are almost very similar nowadays. There isn't something that you don't have an app on one that isn't really available on the other, so. Celine, can we go back to Valimar? I'd like to ask for his help. I mean, if you feel he's the best option we have, then I've got nothing more to say. Be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. You got some kind of plan in mind? It works for me. We don't have much farther to go, and any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady's the way. Wait. Do I have to go back, or am I going towards where Valimar is? I find it very odd that they would want me to turn back around. Bump, bump, bump.
Oh, what a splendid... We must cleave through.
Here I go.
Yes, we shall.
Second form.
I'm so used to not having to move around Gale that now I have to move it around. I mean, it's not that it's confusing, but I mean, you know.
There.
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
I wonder if, like, should I be getting to the point of, like, linking Toval every time? Like, I feel like that'd just be a waste of, like, linking Toval to off-link the two of them.
Splendid chest.
Ooh, poison. This, I don't know if anyone else has played Hollow Knight. This music sounds very, very eerily close to one of the areas that you go into. Eerily close.
It sounded close.
Let's get yourselves...
Bring it on.
So, again, does anyone know? Like, does Valimar come back to me, or do I have to go back to go get him? Because they aren't being clear about that type of stuff.
Second form. Gale!
Please, allow me. There.
Ready to go. Try this.
It's a good game. Smack him back, Toval. Come on. This is ridiculous.
Right.
The music for Hollow Knight didn't stick with me, but I did enjoy it. I just actually finished it, like, again, not too long ago. I passed it, like, long ago. I have it on my YouTube, but I mean, I just played it again just out of nowhere, just to play it type of thing, and I did have fun with it. I was just hoping you weren't gonna freeze me. That's all I was gonna ask.
I'm up.
Here I go.
I can do this. I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Funny, I didn't ever expect them to take so goddamn long for the sequel. I mean, I know they're a relatively smaller developer, but I was just like, it's a little long in the tooth of, you know, when the game is, like, I don't want to say like the game looks exactly the same, but you know, you are running off of pretty much what looks like the exact same platform, so. It's not like the Stardew Valley guy where he's just trying to come up with, you know, writing it himself and, Alright, I'm hoping Valimar is there because I'm confused about what they wanted me to do. Did they want me to go back? Or is he up here? Yeah, and I'm looking forward to, like, but you know what? It's funny with the Stardew Valley game, with Concerned Ape, because I understand there's one guy working on it. I'm sure there's a couple other people that are working on stuff with him. But his new game, the Chocolatier game, looks exactly like Stardew. It's just with, like, instead of you're a farmer, you're a chocolatier like Willy Wonka. Like, it looks exactly like, I know, like, you've been working, and he's been working on Stardew and all that, but I mean, it's just the same thing of, like, it looks exactly the same. So, like, were you just, like, are you milking Stardew until, like, I wonder if it's like we've had the talk about, PlayStation games or games coming on PC. Is he milking, like, Stardew for whatever it's worth, and then he sees, like, okay, no one's buying Stardew. If everyone wanted Stardew, they've already bought it, so now's my time to release the new game, and then boom, sales skyrocket again, right? Like, I think anyone who wanted Stardew Valley has Stardew Valley, right? That's my guess. What are you keep meowing for? Hey, sweetie? Yeah. Well, this is it. I think he's got enough smarts to it. I have that weird feeling, and I don't want to, you know, say something of a game that's not released that I haven't played, but, you know, and I think he's a trustworthy developer, but you just got the feeling of, like, is it just going to be too similar to Stardew Valley that people are not going to stick around with it? I don't know. This is the monument that caused all the trouble you brought before, right? Even now, I can sense some spiritual power. And as far as I can tell, everything here's in order. I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid, too. You look like you're a freaked out kid there, Reen. Guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Reen, don't be silly. I came from close by. Here it comes. Possibly, boy, helps as he updated Stardew so much, especially with co-op and the like, that he... Oh, yeah. If anyone can be trusted to do a good thing with a game, it's absolutely him. So, how could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned that it had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. You gotta stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. I won't. Alright, let's give it our best shot.
This could prove difficult. Be careful.
Ow.
Please, allow me.
What do we got here? Don't need that. Sure.
There.
Let's move.
Alrighty. Maybe a little motivation.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Ready to go.
I don't think Seal's gonna work too well on this guy. Not that I expected it. No, 10% chance. Maybe the balance down, maybe? Oh god. Ever like seen that stuff happen?
I can do this.
My turn. Ha! Now!
I'll back you up.
Ready to go.
I think that's gonna hit pretty much everybody, is my guess. if I was a betting man.
Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Sure thing.
Gather on my...
Bring out the man with the sweater vest. He can do anything, right? You pretty much use Oval's arts on this one? Okay, I'll take a peek. Hey, 10,000 damage is pretty nice. Oh yeah, he's got some nice... A blind would probably be really good. If we could get him to be blind.
I can do this. Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Uh-oh, don't like that.
Ready to
Not
go.
over those next 3 turns, that's mean.
Let's move.
Nope, can't do anything there. We're actually pretty good there, so just give him a good whack.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to like move away or something, or what happened there, but this might hurt. Okay.
An opening. I can do this.
I'm up. Marcus, activate.
Here I go. Marcus, activate.
We'll be okay. I think if everyone's at full health, I mean, I say that, but
Yeah.
Cheers.
Right.
got lucky again there too.
Sure thing.
Oh, I see a couple of nice criticals in there. Hey, White Chocolate Drizzle Drip, how are you?
Thanks.
Here you go.
My turn.
Oh, I was hoping that would gonna be the other one. That's okay.
Now! Come on, Elise!
Of course.
Ready to go.
Uses spheres of compressed wind and drops them. Well, it's gonna work great.
Time to stop holding back.
Who doesn't love anime? Try heal him up. At least he's not strengthed up.
Rebellion.
Oh yes, I remember those days, my friend. We were talking about that earlier. You guys in America go to school so early, but then you start your summer break. So,
Activate.
Let's move.
start it so early and you go back. It's weird to me. Weird.
Sit. Cheers.
Well, what grade are you going in, White Chocolate? Oh God, I hate how you healed up there too. That was really mean. That wasn't nice.
Sit.
I can do this.
Could have probably moved her back to be honest. Oh, you gonna heal? You stinking. No, I did not want you to have that heal. Probably shouldn't have used that, but I didn't want him to have that heal. Even for 10%, I would not have been a fan. Okay. Yep. You're gonna whack everybody. That's how it happens. It's dumb. Why can't they wait till Monday like they pick Fridays? Wait, they start school on a Friday? Yeah, that's all right. That is a little weird.
Just activate.
You start grade 9. Hey, I don't want to say that the thing is the same for everybody, but they say high school's gonna be sometimes the best moment of your life, buddy. So just maybe don't get too worried about it.
Sure thing.
He does act fairly quickly. That is, oh, I didn't even realize I had that. Oh, I feel so stupid. Not really applicable to everybody, but
Just activate.
hey, you Americans use cray starting so early. Funny to me.
Here I go.
If a good no, do not use motivate, because then you will not be able to steal that move, Jordan.
Gather on my blade.
Yeah, that I still don't get that starting on a Friday. When like, why not just start on the Monday? Give everyone that chance. But maybe think of the Friday as like you get to get everything all settled, and then back in.
Okay, it's safe for now.
On Monday to attack it. At least no one died.
Every little improvement counts.
Yeah, I know it's a very dumb thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna take another quick pee, because yeah. I'll be right back. right. Maybe I should have upped this to hard, right? No. I would never think that ever again. Anytime I think of stupidly like that. So now I'm confused because they wanted me to go on about getting Valimar. That I should have had him for this fight. I didn't go back and get him. Diddled him good. And now there's, you know... Maybe I'm way ahead of myself and sitting there thinking like, you know, eventually if Jordan, if you just shut it the fuck up for 5 seconds and let the game actually play, when Reen says not yet, Valimar's gonna come in with a big sword and relinquish this black magic knight into nothingness. He's gaining new powers, that's what's happening. And Valimar's gonna, oh, he's turned into General Grievous, apparently. How can it gain more arms? You can't be Serial. There is Serial as a heart attack, apparently. Well, think he's ready? Ready enough, but he won't be able to fight for very long. All right, man, I gotta go because my mom said I have to give my phone back. She said school starts even in 4 days. Struggle is real. Bye. Oh, geez, yeah, handing in the phone. Bye, Mrs. White Chocolate Jizzle Drip. See you later. Let the phone have your friend. No, let your son have the phone here and there every once in a while, just to watch me. I'm good people. I promise. I'm Canadian. Still, it's the best chance we got. Elise, Toval, stay back. Why? Because I'm gonna bring in a giant robot. You'll see.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
The Ass Knight. Oh, wait, sorry. White Chocolate Drizzle Drip Mom might be watching here. I swear to God, lady, it said the Ass Knight. That's the Ass Knight, lady. Shouldn't call your mom lady. Could be a wonderful woman, I don't know. Here we go. Did we travel that far already? Hey, it's snowing. Right you are.
Am I seeing things?
Now this is the only thing I don't understand so far, like the previous time when we fought with this thing. So you don't fight with your party though. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna fight with my robots. So you guys stand back there and applaud and watch me. Like, does every fight change up like this or something? It's roomy in here though. We could fit 2 more people in here if we wanted to. A couple more seats would fit really nicely. Put your face on the keyboard and go blah. Tell me all this time that the Magic Knight's just waiting for us to put on our password. Keep playing to find out. I know. That's always the answer, isn't it?
Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem.
Excuse me, I'm the one wearing a sweater vest? I got this fight.
I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
You can only last for 5 minutes? Ladies, is that going to be enough time or what?
I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
Elise, Toval, I'll take care of this.
I'm telling you, that's whatever that thing is in the middle. I'm calling it a penis. That thing hangs low.
Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger.
Bring my son's dinosaur in there just for added effect, right?
All right.
Again, I think we would have been able to fight. If you're wondering what that roaring sound is, it's this guy. It's not the mean monster.
Okay, here goes.
Wait, do we not have our
All right, you ready?
we don't have our sword again? Yes, I remember this. So then, okay, so yeah, so the first part of it's just like a little bit of a guessing game. And then once you find out its weakness, then whatever its stance is, then you can do these weird attacks and whatnot. So do we have the same? Okay, so we just have Morning Moon, didn't we? Yeah, no sword this time. What happened to the sword? So this is the 100. They changed this. Morning Moon did not 100% chance to evade. It was 50%. And we have a defend now. That's also new.
Let's go.
Hey, we got it right the first time. Punched him right in the dick. Okay, you change your stance.
Let's go.
Guessed right again.
It's working. Keep it up.
Now.
Sure.
Time. Now.
So now he knows karate, is what we're telling me here, right?
That's it. Just a little more. You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
Yeah, karate chop, right?
Check. Now. Destructive impact.
I mean, I don't mind that, but I thought the sword was pretty nice too. Yeah, who would have guessed that the glowing orb in the middle of its body was gonna blow up after we defeated it? Hey Toval, do you want to yeet this thing off the side of a cliff again or not?
Did it.
Thank goodness. I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
I mean, not really. We pretty much kicked his butt pretty good there, Reen.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad.
I can't wait till I go into these exotic places now, and then I have to buy things for not only myself, but also for Valimar. Great.
Not that it means
You're gonna charge a premium.
Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle.
What are you leveling up to?
I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear.
And he'll probably know more about you as the time goes on.
Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
Damn him.
I shall await that day.
Me too. I'm a little more shocked that there isn't just a door we walk out, right? You know, just like the penis opens up and we stumble on out or goo or whatever. No, we just turn into some orb and
Hey there.
fly it out.
You did great, champ.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time.
Ah, we're fine.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a divine knight is passed on to its awakener.
Well, that sucks.
So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
So it dies, we die.
Oh, yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting
How many times do I have to mention the sweater vest?
I've got every intention.
Aware of a sweater vest means they're intellectually smarter and therefore more powerful. It's what I've been led to believe through shitty teen romp movies.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
I know, right, Nate? I know. Started early because my son was up at 6:30 a.m. today, so I got everything that's normally eats up the morning hours. It was out of the way. How are you doing, buddy?
You can be such a troublemaker.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, who's gonna be mean? All right, I just noticed there's a car underneath my kitty cat. I can't be comfortable having a car underneath you. Time flies when you're playing trails. I just woke up and ate an orange, like a whole orange, one of those tangerine thingies, clementines, orange juice into a sphere and calling it an orange.
Oh, not now.
Oh, yes, now. Roar. Uh-oh. This is, I believe, this is Misty, if I believe. The Vita Cloidier, if I can remember her name correctly.
Rianos!
Well, if it's me eating an orange, then it's swallowing it whole. Wait, are you just like Will Sassel? You just throw it in and go, you know.
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
It is nice. Do you think she's still doing her nightly radio show at 9 p.m.?
Is that bird talking?
It is. Is it obvious? Is it so weird that a bird is talking when right beside you there's a cat talking? Are we in that strange of a world, Toval?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising.
Would you like to buy me a Coke, Elise? God damn it.
You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita.
How's your weekend, Nate?
Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what is Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself?
Anguis. I always thought it was Angui.
What's an Anguis?
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
There she is. Skimpy outfits.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine.
Yeah, Vita. My weekend was very lazy, played games pretty much all the time. Hey, that sounds like an awesome weekend.
And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
So she's a witch too, eh? Oh. Hey Jordan, you know when you call out someone, you're like, oh, you must be a witch too, and then you look up at their name and it says Clotilde the Witch? Oh boy, you're a sleuth, eh? Dick Tracy would be proud.
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck.
And now that you found him, great.
But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
Oh, now I fear the worst for Ymir.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway?
Bumping uglies, maybe? I don't know.
What happened to everyone at the academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Rain.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very...
What if she said like they're all dead? Like, you know, just that was out first line. Like keeping busy with you type of thing, or...
Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
And I assume maybe the witches have like an inner sense, that women's intuition, as we like to say, about all other witches maybe and their familiars. Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like...
Gunfire?
That sounded like gunfire.
Nothing gets past you, Toval.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so
Oh, for Christ's sakes, you're attacking... Oh, this is just getting worse and worse.
Sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alborea are here.
Isn't Duke Alborea Eustace's dad?
I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess
Oh,
Alpha
for
is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening.
My ass, you don't have anything to do with that over there. Why do your boobs keep jiggling though? Ladies, do your boobs constantly jiggle when you're surrounded by moonlight with floaty birds? Do they just like have a mind of their own and just you know, just fluctuate like that?
I think you're going to want to hurry, though.
I mean, I know that's not really what they're doing. It's just like the illusion, because she's not really there, but she's there. But I would, maybe they do. I don't know.
Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
We could always fly in Valamir. Valamar, whatever the hell his name is, the robot guy. I feel like the more you know should be
She act like this is all some game.
float up there as this thing, right?
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
Oh, you want me to run now? I was drinking my Pepsi. Just thought I'd let people know Coke is a fear product to Pepsi, but I digress. Oh, geez. Oh, hi. Can we get any more power left or what? You're sleeping. We need to hurry back down the valley. Wait, is there a way down the valley? Like, can I just look over here for a hot second? Look, I understand there's gunfire and my family might be taken, but it's okay. It's an old spirit monument. Spiritual power once has all but faded away. Fade away. All right, so there's over here. I don't know where over here led to, but I'll get told It leads towards a canyon. We don't have any time making some detours. Let's head back to Ymir. Okay, relax. Okay, Jesus. Anything hiding behind this guy's butt? No. It's the thing, this game isn't hiding a lot of things behind butts anymore. Yeah, time to run. Hey, I'm working on it, okay? You not see how quickly I've been running down here? We're already full, so... You know, for all those instances you need some insulating tape. Let me guess, I can't avoid these monsters, so might as well fight them. Get more experience while we're here. Ah, they hate fire. It just so happens I have fire. This will work out well. How about you? Do you have fire as well? No, you have the aqua bleed, where it does something really weird to them.
I'm up.
Sorry, excuse me, Morty.
Here you go.
Well, that really didn't do the damage I thought it was gonna do. That did. I guess Toval's a little bit more of a farts user.
An opening.
I was just gonna say that the weird thing is that the counters take a little bit longer than the previous game. Just a touch. I felt like last time they were like immediate.
That was great, Elise.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Pat head number 4. So,
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's all right.
I mean, I do too, but like...
Let's just hurry.
I won't be dilly-dallying back to the other people, okay? I'm sure it wouldn't matter. It's all just timed things, but you know... I'll just fight things that are relatively in our way, like this stupid thing.
Let's get him. Sure thing. Try this.
I still don't like that weapon. For a guy like that, I feel like he should have a giant-ass sword.
Let's move.
Not weirdo things like that, but I digress.
Second form. Gale! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
8 leaves. Okay. I'm still gonna get that thing and the thing that Joshua is part of all screwed up. Or wait, the 8 leaves. Is that the same thing that Arios McLean was a part of? Is that the same thing? The guy that had the blind little girl Shinju, but I don't think she's blind anymore.
Arcus, activate.
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit anything. Great job.
Let's move. Sit. That's the power of the 8
Look how quickly we're moving down to Ymir. Heaven forbid Valimar help us out, right? Oh, I used up all my power. I told you I had 5 minutes. It took 3 minutes to fight that thing. And you're telling us we've wasted our time.
Sit.
If I have to stop fighting flying cats every 5 seconds.
I can do this.
Of course, the one I would have liked to have delayed is the one you miss.
Gale.
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
How close are you to finishing up Tales of Arise, like with all the side stuff there, DJ Anime? Ow. And then what's next on the list for you?
Here I go.
What's next in the queue? Oh, for Christ's sakes, do you really have to miss the one thing?
I'm up.
Let's move. Yeah.
I'm still working through post-game Rise. Next game is Ys 9. God, where do I even start in those games if I want to get in on them? Jeez. Do we have like rolled up jeans or something? Or is those weird boots? Police, are you okay? Oh, I can't believe they sent Jaggers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Anguille said that they had nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were about to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle just to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. Guess now's as good a time as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vlita Clotilde anyways. I mean, I know that Misty, the radio show host, and the opera singer Clotilde were both the same acts, but she's a member of the Hexen clan too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished about breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her as a sister to Emma, and that blue bird that's usually with her is a similar familiar like me. A witch? A familiar? Huh, I'm lost. You and me both, buds. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close that whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista, going to and from the radio station. She was popular among the students too. And yet all that time, all those months, you never once realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some sort of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so information regarding her or her whereabouts would even reach us. It sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. Makes sense though. She wouldn't be the only linguist to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Anyways, have you caught your breath, Elise? Yeah, thank you. We can keep going. Good. Let's get to Ymir. We said to have that little pep talk. That was it.
We must cleave through.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
I still feel like this is a fantastic starting move, though.
I'm up. Try this. Fire!
So the only thing, like these Ys series of games that I've heard so much about, they're like an active fighting system, right? I can't remember what they're called again because it's escaped me again.
Every little...
An active battle system, I believe.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Don't turn around, cat. Don't turn around.
Make it in time.
God damn it.
Let's wrap this up.
Please, allow me.
Here I go.
I'm up. Here you go.
Nice.
Huh. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of a sweater vest. Come on. Just say it with me here, folks. Sweater vests.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. Second form. Gale!
Oh, stop with the missing every 5 seconds. I hate seeing a mushroom just get a free attack on us.
Ready to go. Too slow. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I'm up. Sorry, that's it for you.
Is that what a young Doc Brown probably looked like before the DeLorean? But might have just early on met with Marty? Does that ever get explained how Morty and Doc Brown ever met? Or are we just like, this is some crazy old man scientist that's, you know,
I'll back you up.
lives in the same area? Huh, maybe?
I'm up. Here you go.
He looks very Harry Potter-esque when he's doing stuff.
I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
I'm more worried of, like, I mentioned this with the last game. When you get extra party members in, like, we can see, like, Rain's 44, Elise is 41, Toval's 47. That usually, like, whatever a character joining you his level is sometimes like, oh, is that what I'm supposed to be? I don't know. Wait, fish again? There's no fishies. I mean, there are fishies. We just have to use ground bait, which I'm not using that. Oh, for God's sakes. He's like, how am I supposed to get a drink now? Well, she's still there.
Oh, heavens.
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
I thought we would have came here and would have been like, yep, they took her.
There you are. We are the
the worst part.
And we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province.
At least you guys don't have guns this time. You have a weird sword.
Duke Alberea. We are here to take you into protective.
Ooh, protective custody. That sounds wonderful. Welcome back, of course, Boris.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else.
Oh, they do have guns.
Repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Who are you?
That's Dad, actually.
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer. And I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
I feel the people with guns shouldn't be missing this badly, but
not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Where do you get a load of sun?
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills.
He could have that evasion Lloyd Banning's build that we've been looking at. I looked at your last thing that you shared with me about Reen. There was a number of skills I was not able to get a hold of, like, or at least not until the very end there. But that might be a good build to have for a like a new game plus type of thing.
Clearly, you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
No, we can't afford them, so we just do the fighting ourselves.
I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
We're taking children now?
Cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary.
How long is it taking us for us to get through the valley to get into town there? We were literally right there. Are we just standing by, watching this all happen?
Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers.
I don't know if that evade build could have avoided that one.
Your Highness!
Oh, I love how it's peering back to show. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. So he's like the Incredible Hulk. Oh, you shouldn't have pissed this guy off.
The hell?
I can't believe they murdered his parents. I was just going on about how this game was like, this is a typical like non-main protagonist. He's got his parents, they're having good lives.
What the? How?
Yeah!
Reen?
I am not Reen. I am Super Saiyan Reen.
Whoa.
That guy just realized, I do not want to mess with Sweater Vest Reen.
Reen, don't lose yourself to anger.
He's turning into Anakin, essentially, right?
That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago.
Elise.
It seems in your anger, you had killed them.
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Reen.
I don't even know anymore.
Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too.
They're fine? Is anyone dying in this game?
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us. Oh, thank goodness.
That's one thing that always bothered me, Nate. How come you could never, like, just cast revive, right? How come it works for everyone else, but not for anybody? Hey, we're back. See, ladies and gentlemen, when I dye my hair and get rid of the gray hairs, that's exactly what happens. I go a little cray-cray. I don't murder anybody while I'm doing it, but just roar. That comes on in.
Are you back to normal?
Well, do I have any gray hairs left? Yeah, only 20 or so bullets, but it's not. It's only.
Speak to me.
Maybe those rubber bullets I hear about and all that red stuff is just ketchup. He had a bunch of ketchup packets in his pockets, right?
Sorry, Elise.
I don't know. The fact is that I don't know for sure whether Chancellor Osborne is still whether or not he's dead or not. He had the same amount of blood, and they still haven't mentioned, except I think I read in a newspaper article that he was assassinated. I don't know for sure if he's dead or not. That was a lot of blood. Would have thought he would be dead.
I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right.
Everything's gonna be all right. I think your mommy's all right. Tell them about your dad, though.
You came back to me in the end.
We did, yes. Well, technically, you came back. You were with me, and then, yeah. This is the first time in this game someone manages to destroy the enemy weapons.
That matters.
Yes.
Elise.
Just cuts them right in half.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Azure answered that question, though? Did it really? Did they go ahead in time and I couldn't believe it or couldn't remember that?
Auntie Lucia! Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
Well, she said we're just knocked out. She's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I'll go back and watch that. See, she's fine. Now, why don't we go on over to Dad with the ketchup stains?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
I've had like 13 concussions. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. Nothing. But yes, I remember. This is all happening at this. Okay. I thought there's like a month in between. Look, I can't remember. Cats are meowing.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Well, you better start thanking. Get your thank yous all out.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger. Tovo, what about Father?
Somehow, Tovo was able to clean up all of the ketchup. Obviously, there were some fries around.
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
Take him to the church. Apparently, they know how to do these things.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Maybe they moved him. Always a possibility, but you're not supposed to move those people unless there's danger nearby. Once she's come to finish the job. Or she just came to enjoy the hot springs.
You.
What do you want with us this time?
Is no one gonna render first aid to the Jaegers? Or we don't care about them because, you know, they're Jaegers.
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alborea's really gone and done it this time.
Yes, he has.
It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children.
What is happening?
Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's
She's doing that witch stuff.
A lullaby. lullaby.
No. This is...
They're all right, folks.
You will descend the mountain as you are. And you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
We will.
I was strolling through the gas one day. What's it called? Bewitching?
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through.
How about you work your witching power on Dad? Yes, Mom. I mean, Daddy want milk.
Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk. She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
Who's this? This isn't Milliam. She had blue hair.
Elise, Your Highness!
Oh, you idiots.
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
We're played like a fiddle. Is Milliam's alt skin? Could be.
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go!
Yeah, don't say that when you're flying over a mountain, though.
Apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
Donated?
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation.
There's a lot to take in here.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch.
Like, if I have to take in any more Trails knowledge into my brain, it's gonna end up pushing stuff that I really need, like remembering how to breathe type of stuff.
The Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
True. Well, of this series, then there's like, what, 3 more of Reverie and Kuro no Cassette, something along those things?
Elise! Your Highness!
It's not every day you have a couple of ladies screaming your name at the top of their lungs, am I right, fellas?
Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Oh yeah. Hey, how about you bring out Captain Gray Hairs and maybe work your magic again?
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you.
Obstacles? Oh, god damn it.
And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits.
Great.
Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two!
Are we're gonna fly up at them? Do you have flying powers and all? I know, obstacles in a JRPG, what? And commercial. Cruising Proven airspace. Noble Alliance Forces flagship, the Pantagruel. That's a beautiful looking ship, though, right there. That's a hell of a yacht. Sounds like Lloyd all over again, right? Looks like they have a little library in there with a globe.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Wait, so they're calling Crow the Azure Chevalier?
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus?
This is a really nice ship.
Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in
He looks good.
on it, all but in our grasp.
He looks good.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor.
Such glorious hair, too, by the way.
We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control.
60?
But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining.
Those numbers don't add up.
The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
I know, right? Like, hey, you don't have to say that you're green. You can dress in black, pink, blue, orange.
Excellent. Our Alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid.
It looks like they got themselves quite the party.
Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present.
True. Yeah, so Ions are not Divine Knights. And not as powerful, apparently.
Osborne has fallen.
Now again, they don't say he's dead. Although I assume if he has fallen, he's no longer powerful. If he was still alive, he'd still somewhat be in power, but he could be, I don't know.
No longer
His brain could be missing.
by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. This great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form, a land ruled by nobles.
So they want to be like the UK then. They want to bring back the Queen.
Ah, I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to...
Who are all these Chevaliers?
And being that you're such a close friend of his...
Oh, so you're...
...be required at some point.
They're a Chevalier if they're running a Divine Knight.
Give it some thought, won't you?
Yes, I got that much. So who's... I only know of two of them right now. Crow and Reen.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large.
So, okay, so they're still worried about the RMP and the Icy Maiden, Claire, and then they got the intelligence division, which was, Lecter.
Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting
God. They're saying for Crow to try and get... Yes, I understood that. So, like, but my guess is, like, is there only 2 Chevaliers, or is there 3? Is there multiple of them that we just haven't been introduced to yet? Jordan, play the game and you'll find out type of thing.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately... unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
That's some pretty good insurance, I'm not gonna lie.
You're so right.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how war...
Hey Nate, did you catch that? Your milk was there again.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Remember the girl with wings on the head and the back? Yep. So those were the Zephyr people, right?
Just don't forget. We're not here.
Or you mean her?
We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Don't know who this guy is yet.
I guess I can help.
He's got a wonderful hair color, though.
Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea.
Is she's not that Irina Rod chick, right?
In your capable hands.
From Azure? Is that her? It's hard to know from a sprite to the 3D. I can't remember what her name was. A bit before?
You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Wow. Watch this again. So that took us 5.5 hours to get to this point of replaying this again. To get to that title screen. Yeah, the anime opening. See, I thought there'd be yeah, GG right now. Yeah, I would have thought there would have been maybe something different playing. Why do they have the opening of the game and then why do they show it again? Like, if your thought is to play the game, then why don't they just save it for later? I don't understand, why do they show it twice? Ask why Tales of Arise has two openings that both play in the middle. Jeez. I guess I'd have to ask DJ Anime about that. I don't know why that's so quiet though. The whole rest of the game is perfectly fine. But that's just a quiet part. She's one of the girls shown before the lady you guess now and follower of the same lady. I'm nearing the end myself. Ah. I think that's Lady Toa. There we go. Well, that's the end of that chapter. Prologue. The depths of despair. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for the stream. I think that's a perfect little ending, I think, for me to wrap it up. So thank you all for coming on in. It's absolutely been a pleasure. I should be back tomorrow. I just don't know what time because I go into work tonight and whatever time I wake up. So I might scroll on in just for like... if I wake up late, it'll be Final Fantasy. If I wake up early, it'll be Cold Steel. And don't forget, the winner of our poll was Wind Waker. So we'll try to squeeze that in somewhere. But you all have a wonderful day. Don't forget, dinosaurs eat people. So they'll eat you. Thank you always. It's a perfect amount of mental damage and tears. Exactly. Thank you all. As I say, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. I shall see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.